Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. You're all welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. It's Friday, it's the weekend, we've made it, we're here. And there has been many buttons been pressed. Edges. So, here's the situation. Apart from being here in the wonderful lands of Scotland, I've been messing with my stuff. With the OBS in particular. And there's good reason behind it. Because, well, we're doing a thing next Wednesday, and it was like that scene out of Star Trek. Unable to comply. So I had to change my stuff around. So it's all new. What's the worst that could happen, eh? Who said that? That was someone down to the back. Anyway, you are all very welcome along. We have a plan for this evening. We're on the ground here in Edinburgh, Echo Golf Papa Hotel. From here, we're going to fly over the city of Edinburgh, check out some of the sights from the new World Update. Then, it is going to be over to Dundee, Echo Golf Papa November. Dundee, the airport is that of Orbex. Then we shall collect the fireflies and ramble across many landmarks on our way to Inverness, which shall be Echo Golf Papa Echo. And then from there, we're going to try and land it on the beach. I hope the tide is out. Of course, we're going to Barra Airport, which is Echo Golf Papa Romeo. I'm excited and a little bit afraid. I've never landed on a beach before, but it should be grand. So I hope you're all keeping well. Did you like the video? Didn't it just make you feel all kind of warm and fuzzy on the inside? Especially with the music. It got awful emotional. It got released, I think, last night at around, 10 or 11 o'clock. I was like, oh, look, the thing. So I sat there and I started off with Chewie. I was like, oh, there's Chewie. And then it was me. I was like, look at the head in it. Look at the head in it. And then I jumped over to, I think it was Obsidian Ant at that stage. And then it was over to Jamie. And it was hilarious. It was very well put together. And the music was very emotional. But fantastic work by Jane, the community manager over at MSFS Official. And a big thanks to everyone at Microsoft and Asobo. Great fun to take part. So yeah. We're going to go flying. And we have news. We've loads of news. All sorts of news. So next Wednesday at 8 PM Zulu time, we shall be on the MSFS Official channel. And just this past week, the Flying Circus, the Two-Tone Murphy, whatever we call it, the brand, we have been affiliated to Orbex. We have became a friend of Orbex, which gives us a huge opportunity to check out some of their airports. A kind of try before you buy kind of thing. So if you guys are interested in any of the Orbex sceneries, well, let us know and we'll fly to them. And in celebration of becoming a friend of Orbex, well, we've started a giveaway. So if you want to ramble over to the twotonemurphy.com website, sounds very sophisticated. If you ramble over there, you'll see the mastery that is Gibbo Ireland, who has created this event for us. You'll see enter competition. You have to answer a very, very hard question. 1 entry per user. And I think it runs until the 26th. The winner, of course, gets to choose any Orbex product from the Orbex suite of fantastic sceneries. So there we go, there's a giveaway. Let the prizeage commence. Oh, it's all excitement. I can't control myself. Anyway, it's time to say hello to some peoples who have rambled in. And, well, bear with me. If anything happens now, because, you know, it's me, right? If suddenly the lights are turned out and it goes all dark and there's no sounds, I will fix it. I will return. But for the moment, you know, cross your fingers, your toes, your arms, your legs, even your hairs. Don't look at me head. And hopefully, the internet will behave itself. That is the plan. Anyway, who have we got in the house tonight? We have Colonel Fork 85. He rambles in. He says, redeem logs. Logs. Wayland is here. He says, hey all, it's the weekend. Yes it is. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Abo92 has rambled in. Happy Friday. Peter Pepperman is in the house. He says, good evening, Major Murphy. I hope all bodes well in Tipperary. All bodes well. All bodes well. It bodes very well in Tipperary. I hope you're keeping well, my dude. Epic Fool is in the house. He says, it's Fireflies Friday. Nice. AN225 is a great plane is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Who else? James Quinn is here. Gibbo Ireland has rambled in saying happiest of happy Fridays. Good to see you, my dude. Philly Roach is in the house. He says, hi all, we made it to Friday. Now, the importance of a Friday, it doesn't matter if you're, in school, working, retired, or somewhere in between, like the rest of us. We still celebrate the weekend, even if you have to work.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
Because we get to go flying on the weekends. There's stuff happening. Who did the thing? Oh, it started. Colonel Fork, what? Is gifting 18 tier 1 subs. 18, no less. Well, holy moly. And well, holy. The legend that is. Many thanks.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
Colonel Fork. We had the poor owl, that fella. Hey, good buddy. He was on the strepsils for the last couple of nights. He was barely able to keep it together, man. But many thanks, my dude.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
He'll be yapping there now for a minute. Bryboy 2020 is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday. James Quinn rambles in. WB 1990 is here. Hello. John E rambles in, says, look.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
Up in the sky, it's a firefly. It's a plane. It's a super Murph. It's official. You're a star. Glad to know you, dude. Well, many thanks.
Big 10 for good buddy.
It was a lot of fun doing that video. It was kind of weird as well, because it was like, you need to answer some questions and just like record yourself. So like, that was just me talking to me. Looking at me.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
To stay to me. But anyway, where do we go from here? Fly Guy is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Cy Murray rambles in. Alison Johnson is here. Hello, Alison Johnson. And many thanks for the flight route for tonight. We need music, look. Catbat9 is gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Damn it! Damn it! You're doing things, pressing buttons, and Murph falls off his train of thought. But very, very kind of you, Catbat9. Thank you very much, my dude. It's time to celebrate. I hope there's enough to go around. But cheers, my dude, and to Colonel Fork. You're very kind.
That's a big 10 for good buddy.
It's a good job I don't blush. Or maybe I do, and it's just the aesthetics of the lights. Who knows? Kozaki Flyer's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Who else?
Big 10 for good buddy.
Dopes play... Hang on. Dope plays live. We got there in the end. Good to see you, my dude. You're very welcome aboard. Ailerons into Wind has rambled in. He said, evening all. It's Friday. It's Friday.
10 for good buddy.
I got the beer out. It's Friday. Well, I approve, my dude. You're very welcome aboard. James Quinn was digging the bagpipes. Annalisa is in the house. She says, hello, Murph. Hope you're keeping well. It's nice here on the dark side, isn't it? It just is.
Give yourself to the dark side.
I don't know where he lives, but he sounds very familiar. But it's very good to see you, Annalisa. Happy Friday to you. Who else? BMW E46 has rambled in. There's stuff going on and I don't know what it is. But good to see you, my dude. See you later in the house. He says, evening Murph, dudes and dudettes. Very excited, of course, about today's event. Got my aviator bow tie, the one that spins like a prop. Go gadget bow tie. That's what we want. Who else? It's kind of busy in here. Seamus McNeil is here. He says, starting off in my hometown today. Nice. This is his hometown. I hear it's lovely this time of year. Good to see you, Seamus. Hope all is well. Red Dragon CYM is in the house. Good to see you. Bad Dog Muncher is here. He says, hi, Murph. Hello, all. He's a great dog. Really great dog. It's great to see you, my dude. Floyd Drix has rambled in. He says, ahoy, ahoy. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Who else? Wombat49 is here. Your man is just like, that's a big 10-4. Buddy. Wombat49 is here. He says, good evening, Murph. Head dude and Lord of the Fireflies. Head dude. I've used that in a sentence before. Years ago, making a delivery. Where's the head dude? I need to see him. But happy Friday to you, my dude. Dope Plays Live says, greeting August Dugwich from Donegal. Well, hello from Tipperary. my dude. I hope you're keeping well. Eyes909 is in the house. Keen Lafford rambles in saying bonjour, bonjour. Airwolf643 is here. Hello. Kozaki says, hey Murph, how are you? Nighty Night Owl is here. Guten Abend. Guten Abend to you, my friend. Hope all is well. Happy Friday. Tarnished Mossman is here. Hello. Who else? Who else? It's kind of busy. Kind of busy? Your man's gone hoarse, God love him. Oh, come here. Did you see the landing on Mars? Let's just kind of, you know, there's people on Earth controlling a car driving on Mars. I can't work the internet, and that's, you know what I mean? We can do it, humans. It's fantastic. You guys are very kind, and thank you. But yes, Rogers RC75 is here. Rad Pilot Randy rambles in. Good to see you, my dudes. Philly Roach is here. Buttons is place. Oh no, he says buttons in places where he didn't think he had places. Absolutely. Craigie Baby J is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday. Scott Flan is here. He says fair play to you, Murph. Why, thank you. Keen Leffer says what video? What video? Ah, Keen. Come on out with that now, hey. It's on the YouTube. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Did you see the thumbnail they used? They caught me in mid-talk. I was like this. Or it was more like... Do you ever notice that if someone takes your picture and you're mid-talk, you either have one eye open and closed because you're blinking? Do you know what I mean? I was just like, oh. Look at the state of me head. Ailerons into Wind says, I woke up on a beach after a night on the tiles in New Quay. Still have no idea where my boxes went. Oh dear. I believe the salt can get in everywhere, Ailerons. Copper Pete is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Dustin Ninja is here. Dust in Ninja or just Dust Ninja? It's Dust Ninja is here. Many thanks, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well. Whack-a-Mo is here. He says, hello, hello from the east coast of Canada. Hello from Tipperary, my dude. I hope all is well. Who else? Who else? Here's Johnny. He says, let the prizage commence. Aileron says, I have more Orbex than anyone. Just tell me where you want and I can tell you what it's like. That's what we like to hear, my dude. Catbat9 is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Who else? Torhack01 is here. Welcome aboard, my dude. Sim Aviation Erling has rambled in. LK2 Program is here. Hello, hello. From sunny Southern California. Nice. You're very welcome aboard, my dude. Brandon Lowe rambles in. He says hello, hello. Good to see you. Goblin Zeus is here. Happy Friday. I'm trying to play catch up with the thing because the thing has moved because I'm using another thing. It made total sense when I said it. But yes. Now, where are we at? Kirkness is here. He says, oh yeah, he says solid to Colonel Fork for giving him the thing. Isn't he very good? Wush Blamo is here. Good to see you, my dude. Now, let me see. King Lafford says, I would like to make an apology. On Wednesday's stream, I said 79 days to the Eurovision. However, it wasn't. It was 89 days. I should be ashamed of myself, he says. That's okay, Keen. It was the sheer anticipation. You were looking forward to it too much. Captain Rudiger's in the house. He says, good evening from the flight deck in Stuttgart. Happy Friday to you, my dude. I hope all is well. Moose Knuckle Life has rambled in. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Who else? NV Pilot is here. Suffolk Samuel is here. He says, has buttered in. Good to see you, my dude. Kingsman9965 is in the house. Happy Friday to you, my dude. It's kind of bananas. CL3 Pingu says, I watched the Spotlight series UK Ireland Simmers on YouTube. Really good video. Well, many thanks, my dude. It was a lot of fun. And like, when I was watching it, as I said, I did get choked up, but like, I was just like, that's really nice. And then I saw Chewie's message. He was just like, I didn't get choked up at all. Hilarious. But yes, Kingsman says, good evening, Murph. Just watching, but still here, my friend. Well, it's good to see you, my dude. And hope we get that situation fixed soon. Shuffle Shoes is in the house. He says, hello, Murph, and how are you doing? Doing well, my dude. Many thanks, Torak, for the follow. It's a busy night, isn't it? Piat691 has rambled in. A night of legends, says Philly Roach. It just is. Ben McClure is in the house. He says, Murph, my internet is doing the big laugh tonight, so I can't watch. Oh, dude. Mine was doing it earlier. It just laughs at you. Sometimes without any audio. It's just that frozen laugh. It's never good. But let's hope everything gets working for you, my dude. Who else? Merlin Flyer's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Soaring AJ is here. Happy Friday to you, my dudes. Who else? Test Pilot 72 says hi to the community that keeps on giving. Happy Friday, raising a tasty beverage to you all. Test Pilot 72, good to see you, my dude. Cheers and sláinte, my dude. Who else? Wave Turos is here. Hello. Happy Friday. It's so busy here, it's not even funny. Hazmat58 rambles in. Good to see you, my dude. Philly Roach says it takes 20 minutes for the signal to reach Mars and another 20 minutes return for the result. I was watching it last night. I was watching it with the Flying Fabio. And he's super fun to watch, man. He's big into the space stuff. He's big into everything, but he's big into the space stuff. And it was just like, there was more enjoyment almost watching Fabio react to when the thing landed. You'd all the people in NASA giving it socks, but Fabio giving it socks was hilarious. But it was awesome to see. It was brilliant. But yes, Papa Joe B is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Hope all is well. Gibbo says, video of Murph's stardom is here. With the link. Many thanks. Colonel Fork says, it's getting harder to derail Murph. We need to find new ways. You'll be surprised. What you can't see are my legs dancing under me desk like a blur. I'm doing Irish dancing. That's when I start panicking. But yes. Keith O'Farrell rambles in. He says, hi Murph and all. Hope you had a good weekend. Ireland is updated. It is. So we went flying in Ireland on Wednesday. And we were down the southeast and we flew across to the southwest. And it's fantastic. So I said tonight we shall ramble into Scotland. Well, why not? Do you know what I mean? We haven't been here in a while. And the last time we were here, we saw the sign that said, Haste you back. And tonight, Haste, we're back. So we're here. It's kind of quiet in the background, isn't it? Who left this guy in charge? Hang on, just buttons to press. And this one, and there we are. That makes it all kind of nice again. Who else? Ingo Payne is here. Happy Friday. Triggered is here as well. Good to see you. Andy Brown is here. Hello, he says. Slightly late. I had to go and get a nice tasty beverage. I approve, my dude. Sticky Rice is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're keeping well. Happy Saturday to you. Catbat got bingo. Yeah, so we're here on Twitch. If you scroll down and go to the About part, we've all fancy new panels and stuff. But we also have our Two-Tone Murphy bingo, which was designed by Mr. Chippy, the legend, and then put over to our website by the equally legend Gibbo Ireland, so you can play bingo. You win a prize when you get it. The prize is, you get to play it again. Anyway, Waylon says, I gotta say, after this update, I'm very much looking forward to the France update. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet, dude. Kepmo25 has rambled in. Good to see you, my dude. Hope all is well. Who else? Oh, there's rugby on. Oh yeah, so rugby. So last week, there was supposed to be rugby last week, and I woke up very early with my alarm on Valentine's Day. And I was called a big Egypt because I woke up Mrs. Two-Tone. She wasn't impressed. And so I said, right, well, I'm up, and I did a stream. And we flew around Las Vegas, and it was awesome. So this week, I was saying, right, prep yourself now, Murph. You're going to be getting up early. And it's cancelled. So we have to prolong it. It's going to take some time. So with all that said, and the ramblings have been rambled, we're here in Edinburgh. Would you look at the state of the view? Isn't it unreal? And more importantly, we're going to be taking a little jaunt in another aircraft that, well, I think is all like. Ooh, and So we're back in the Just Flight PA-28 Arrow 3. Still a work in progress. They've updated a couple of things since we last saw it as a dude. Just, hey, what's up, man? So we're going to check it out. They've added a couple of bits and bobs. I have some little patch notes here. I thought I'd read them out to you. So there's now an option that allows you to enable or disable the co-pilot model. When enabled, the co-pilot will be visible from both inside and outside. Interesting. And their weight will automatically be added to the aircraft payload. It's kind of handy. The pilot or the co-pilot model style can be selected via the miscellaneous section in the flight sim menu. Next up then we have the Cockpit Textures. This simulation of the Arrow 3 is an exact likeness of the real Golf Bravo Golf Kilo uniform, including the significant wear and tear to the cockpit as a result of decades of use as a training aircraft. However, for those of you who would prefer the less worn cockpit, they've also included a brand spanky new untouched, unweathered version, and it's only a matter of moving a file across and dropping it into your sim objects aeroplanes. Isn't that very handy? So what we're waiting on is going to be the official release of this aircraft, but I can tell you, it's getting very close. It's still a work in progress. Of the custom sounds they've implemented, they've a handful more to do. They still have some very minor tweaks to do with the FDE, and just a bit of polish. They've applied some polish. It's very shiny, but they've a bit more polish to do. So we're going to be flying this machine. So it's absolutely fantastic. It looks, sounds, flies brilliantly, and well, we're going to give it a shot. So we're hoping for the imminent release of this aircraft because, well, I'm enjoying it, and I know you guys are really going to enjoy it. And we know Ailerons into Wind is absolutely going to enjoy it. So what we're going to do to get things started here, look at this button here, look. It appears a little EFB. So we're going to remove the chocks, tie downs at the tow bar. We're going to close our doors. Very nice. So there be it, our doors closed. So see the way see all here, look. It's all very fresh and new looking. Ooh, and because the other one, it's very much worn. So I've gone with the new textures only because, well, you know. So this one here, that's your fuel tank selector. So you have the fuel shut off. Can you see that? You can. And then if you go upsy or acrossy, so we'll go on the acrossy first. We'll go on the right tanks first. Maxwell says the cockpit looks just like mine. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's he goes, I fly an Arrow here in Texas. Nice, dude. Fantastic. I was in one of these before. I flew in a PA-28 Arrow 3. I think the Archers are a little bit more popular in places, but the Arrow, fantastic. And they're working, well, the next aircraft they're working on is going to be the Turbo Arrow, which is going to be amazing. That's going to be fun. But certainly, well, for the moment, we shall try to get this started up. So I know Ailerons is a real fan of me because, well, I have this. So I'm going to start it up the wrong way just to really get at him. So we're going to hit Control and E. He wouldn't be impressed at all. But no, I won't. We'll try and behave ourselves. So what we're going to do, the first thing we need to do is turn on the battery and the alternator. We're going to get some instrument lightage turned on here as well. So we now have the sounds. Do you hear them? Ooh. That sounds nice. Our parking brake is applied. Fuel is now on the right tank. We're going to put our prop to full. Mixture is going to go to rich, and we're going to turn on our fuel pump. Fuel pump is on. And now off. We'll now turn on our beacon lights. Are they very loud? Or maybe not. Overstrata says, Control E all the way, man. Poor old ailerons. No! It's grand. I'll try and behave. So the beacon light is on. That's all grand. And what we're going to do, we're going to go for a start on the engine. So our throttle, again, is pretty much like a Cessna. It's going to be slightly open, about 1/8 of an inch. So we're going to say, clear prop. We can open a little Finiog. Finiog is window in Irish. We'll open our window and we'll shout out, clear prop. You're on the phone. You need to listen to us. You need to clear the prop. So, mag switches, right, left, both. Are we ready now? And we're going to go for a start. Ooh. It just sounds amazing, doesn't it? Aidan Cole's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. So, good start on our engine, as was we wanted. Now, let's see. Anti-collision ice can come on at this stage. Pitot heat, we'll worry about that in a moment. Now, what else? Landing lights are off, that's quite okay. So D for direction, B for barrow, just to reset our barometric pressure. That's fine. With the Garmin unit, we can change this. So if we click on our little EFB over here, we can say, right, we're going to go with the... I suppose I want the 530. So if you click here, GPS, there's the 430, as you can see it. But we want the 530. Ooh, and ah. So we're going to go with that one. Now, our transponder, we're going to go to standby, 7000, because we're going to fly in Vfor. It is very much Vfor conditions. Check the annunciator panels. If any of the lights stayed illuminated, well, then you have a bit of a problem. Kineffer says, only 87 days to the Eurovision. Nice. Maxwell says, I'm impressed. Really reminds me of the Arrow. Sweet. Copper P says, it's got the Cork colours, so it's all good. Captain Sickbag is in the house. Turn that down a smidgen. He says, good evening, Murph. Good evening, Fireflies. And good evening, good chatters. Sorry I'm late, but I was listening to a certain song by a certain symphonic metal band recommended to me today, and it just blew my mind. Yeah, I know. It's not a great excuse for missing the legend that is two-tone. You're never late. You arrive exactly when you need to. But it's good to see you. Now, usually at this stage, once the engine warms up, so we can go down here and check some of the important stuff. So we have our oil pressure and oil temperature. We have our ampage meter, which is saying that the battery is now recharging because we have the alternator on. We have our fuel quantities on either side, left and right tank. And then we have our fuel pressure. Down here, we have manifold pressure and then how much fuel or the fuel flow of what we're running. So, you know, if we were to lean out the fuel as you would need to do on the ground, you wouldn't have the mixture fully enriched. Well, it's not very good for it. And then over here, you have your exhaust gas temperature. So usually about there. But once we get up to altitude, you'll see that needle move and all should be well. So once you're kind of up to... Hang on. Click this. Once you're up kind of where the temperatures you need to be at, you would do your run-up procedure or your run-up. And effectively what it is, you're going to test the magnetos, you're going to test the, cycle the prop. Basically, it's the do's and don'ts before you get flying to make sure that everything's going to be tickety-boo. That will be the plan. Old Veteran 965 is in the house. Good to see him, my dude. He says, woohoo, I finally got above freezing. Nice, dude. Maxwell says, is the oil pressure right? Seems to be a tad bit high. Probably. But again, guys, if there's anything that doesn't look right on this, fear not. It's still a work in progress. They still have a bit of coding to do. They have a bit of tidying up to do. So do not worry in the absolute slightest, because they're still working on it. So we can do a mag check if you want. So to bring our RPMs up, so you have two magnetos on the aircraft. Basically, you want to do a mag check. So we're going to go over to the right mag first. So that's going to be 2 clicks. What we're looking for here is going to be a drop of about 100 or so RPM. There's the drop. We go back to both. Don't hit the starter, Murph. All is good. Now we check out the left mag. There's your drop. And we go back to both. Now we can cycle the prop as well. Super duper. Now, when this aircraft releases, it will come with a comprehensive manual. So all your startup procedures, emergency procedures, the whole shooting shebang is going to be there as well, which is awesome. So what we're going to do, we're going to put our transponder to test, red light indicating it works. Then we'll go to altitude reporting. And yeah, we're going to take off here out of Edinburgh. Have a quick look at our Vfor map. So where we are, we're going to... well, go hard left and then hard right. Going to depart from runway 24, fly around, check out the city, and then we're heading up to Dundee. And Dundee, of course, is that of the Inverness Airport, and we're going to pick you guys up from there, and then we're going to go exploring. Does it sound like a plan or what? I think it does. It sounds like a plan. So before we absolutely start getting going, Well, I want to say hello and thanks to some people. Aileron says, I have the POH, bud. It's memorized. He can read it and quote it in his sleep. The digital clock on the yoke is a neat feature, says Aidan Coe. It is. So, you have mode. You can do a start, stop, and reset. Really handy. Great if you want to measure flying time. So if you're flying with your map without instruments and you want to do a course, plot a course to say, okay, at such a speed, I need to go from point A to point B, fly in this heading for 6 minutes, then turn left. Super stuff. Colonel Fork says, are there crocodiles in Dundee? I know, right? So, a big shout out to the following peoples. We have flight crew, co-pilots, and then we have our pilots in command. Now, these are people who are, they don't have to, but they do, and I'm extremely grateful for all your generosity. I say this all the time, and I'm sure there's some of you now saying, Murph, do you have to read out the... Yes, it has to happen. Because I saw a comment last week and I loved it. Someone said, you have immortalized the names. But yes, there's quite a few of them. But the very least I can do is acknowledge you guys going out of your way and supporting the channel and the community that we have. It's absolutely fantastic. I adore it. There are no words to describe it. But yes. SJ Fly is in the house. Good to see you. He says, just joining now. Did you get early access to the plane? I want it very bad. I did. I beta test for a couple of different developers. And I was lucky enough to work with Just Flight on this one. A little bit. But as I said, it's very much the same as any work in progress aircraft. It's not the final version. They have a bit of work left to do. Some of the custom sounds are not yet fully implemented, although some of them are now working. They have a bit of polish to do to the FDE and also a couple of minor things. The oil temperature, perhaps, definitely one of them. So that's why they do beta testing, which is great. So yes, the two-tone beta. So we will say hello and thank you to our flight crew. We'll start with Captain Spitfire, Nick Stratford, Larson 202, Captain Sickbag, Gareth Byrne, Peter Paskoff, Ford Entertainment Group, Anna Crussus, Goblin 2Biz, Nathaniel Davin, B Pod, Bell Bro, Sir Neil, Alaska 559, Merlin Flyer, Fly Darren, Mac Shiggity Pilot, Austin Bootenbach, Tyler Park, Rogers RC75, Andy Shaw, Ricky Kelleher, William Contino, John E, Peter Fast Pete 84, Tim Middleton, Capat 9, Red Dragon CYM, Trooper Shane, did he change his name again? WB 1990, Hal Jor, and Papa Joe B. Many thanks, my dudes, for all your support and stuff. Philly Road says, if you ever reach 100,000 followers, this is going to be a long stream. Could you imagine it? Could you imagine it? Imagine if you had that. The numbers are going in the right direction. Like, imagine if you had to bring them all around for dinner. Frito 1983 says, already looks and sounds amazing. It really does. Once we get flying, I'll show you a bit more of it. And this thing flies so well. It's amazing. Next up, we have our co-pilots. We'll say hello to Train Williams Gaming, John Morris, Wayne Prefontaine, Blair Voyage, Big Ears 60, Noel Kay, Tony Robinson, John Ambler, Mark Dyson, Rudiger Odenbach, Dougal McTavish, Oz Flight Simmer, Mad C888, Sean Leo, Pilot Peely, Bad Dog, he's a great dog, Patrick Cullen, Samuel Dye, Brian Spain, Ludos Regan, Philip Breen, Mike Griffiths, Sir Fuzz, Colonel Fork 85, Alison Johnson, Cool Sax 98, Lukester 911, MJ Daiso, Hawk Driver 101, Brandon Lowe, Ibuprofen 007, Big Ears 60, Andy Brown, Wayne Prefontaine, Anna Lisa, Neon Jedi, Captain Bombasso, CDN Taz, Goodness Sig, Abo 92, Copper Pete, Tom LeCrab, Bitmonster, Captain Rudiger, Phil Does Twitch, Airwolf 643, Warhamster, Frugos 1, Mike 71G, Jacob Mossad, Old Veteran 965, Flying Harp, Care 85, Jamamu, Naughty Gnome, Nighty Night Owl, Scotland 737 Max Project, Seamus McNeil, Wiganner 99, Jan Morecamp, Mr. Chippy, Capbat 9, Here's Johnny. It's almost like a poem. Blair Voyage, Crompton 33, Merlin Flyer, Sir Blackie a lot, Paul Filter, Damage Case 88, he's new. Captain Spitfire, Test Pilot 72, Brown Doe, Draco Sensei. Many thanks, my dudes, for all your support. You're absolutely fantastic. Chat amongst yourselves there. We're almost there. Ooh, tasty beverage. Pilot Peely is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Last but not least, we're getting there. We will say a big shout out to our pilots in command, and we have Kingsman 9965, G Slayer, Mr. Chippy, Kebmo 25, Coley 205, Dale Jones, Ed Reed, Gibbo Ireland, Jan Moorkamp, Warhamster, Tortuga Gaming, Dangerous Brian, Daza T Arab, Causeway 04, Cyberman Drew, Andrew Brown, Jepson 2001, Scotland 737 Max Project, Ailerons into Wind, Alison Johnson, Scott Voigt, Mark O'Gorman, Seamus McNeil, Colonel Fork 85, and Annalisa. Thank you all so much for all your support. You're very, very kind and generous and, well, fantastic, and my thank you. 40 minutes in, let's go flying. Ooh. So, landing light on. And we'll put our pitot heat on here as well. Catpat got bingo again. But yes, you were all very kind, so generous. I just don't understand it. But I'm very, very grateful. It's fantastic. So it's been a busy week. It's been a very busy week. But it's all good. And as I said, we had our 4 minutes of fame yesterday. It was amazing. So you can do flight predictions, the landing rate. So basically, if you put in ! predict, put a space in, and then a number. So minus is pretty much what we're going to be looking for because, well, it's going to be a negative G when you hit the ground, yeah? But we won't hit the ground. We shall merely flow over the ground. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Look at this. Pressure's coming on here now. Minus 91s. Ooh. Gibbo Ireland. I predict a crash. Predict minus 1,021,000. Oh dear. Ooh, cap at 9. Minus 28. Minus 28. Shroud 0. Minus 89. Ooh, that could be close. That could be close. Okay, says Murph, the entertainment is 90. Predict butter. In a Schwarzenegger voice. You're gonna land with butter. Butter. Would it be butter or butter? Butter. Sounds like Barbara Streisand. I can't wait till I get a PC, says James Quinn, so I can play Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Absolutely. I predict a riot. Well played, Scott Flann. So, we're just coming up on the numbers here. Quick gawk out the windows. Who be this? Disco Sweet is now following. Disco Sweat. Disco Sweat. Many thanks for the follow, my dude. So, we'll edge our way onto the runway here. We're going to be departing out of Edinburgh and then fly around back into the city. We want to check out Edinburgh Castle. Hey, those who speak Scottish. What was it? Oh yeah, there are two types of people in the world. Scots and those who want to be Scottish. I didn't know. If you know it, yeah, that's what. So, I taught you, can anyone remember what I taught you, some Irishisms on Wednesday night? Can you remember what I said? And if... all I remember is Platoosh. Crompton is in the house. Good to see him, my dude. I didn't see him, my dude. Now, who else? Planning to get a Warthog in the coming week. Nice. A Rostra was one of them, yeah. You had a Rostra and a hang sandwich. Right. So, we're now in Scotland. Didn't. The word didn't. I didn't know. You replace the word didn't with did in ya. Did in ya. Right? You say it fast enough. I didn't know. Try it. It's so much fun. I didn't know versus I didn't know. And then I instead of yes. I. Or even if you want to be for bonus points, och I. Och I didn't know. Oh, we'll get mileage out of this. Now, are we ready to go? Did Enya know what? Exactly, right? Didn't you know? Squawk and lights are lighting and flaps are set. Let's boogie.
Hey, good money.
Many thanks, Mr. Josh, for the follow. So power is set. Airspeed is alive. There's 60. There's 65. Nice and light. Ease up on the stick. We have a positive rate of climb and indicated. Landing gear coming in. The sounds on this thing, they're fantastic, aren't they? Annalisa says, I love a strong Glaswegian accent. As was our want. As Jepson 2001, the man, the myth, the legend, has rambled in. It's good to see you. As was our want. What we wanted. Aye. And then if you have like a moose loose about this house. What was the... Wine Gums? Wasn't it Wine Gums that was the song? I built the kilt. Maynard's. Ah, that's the, yeah. Maynard's Wine Gums or something. Wine Gums, yeah. Do you remember the dance and the music? Who let this moose loose about this house? Hilarious. Alright, so we're climbing nicely. Bring our RPMs back just a smidgen. Alison Johnson says, I have a brain filled with useless trivia. Look at the state of the views, though. Aidan Cole says, Iron Brew. Do you remember Iron Brew?
Hey, good money.
Wasn't it amazing? NV Pilot, many thanks for the follow, my dude. I used to drink Iron Brew. They used to sell that in Ireland. And I was like, what is this orange Lucozade adjacent drink? It was Iron Brew. What, dude? There's a Humphrey about. Many thanks to Alex for the follow, my dude. Happy Friday to you. Many thanks for joining us. None of that sugar-free Iron Brew though, no. And I used to remember, if you drank Iron Brew going to bed, you'd wake up the next morning. Do you know what I mean? It'd be just like, it would caramelize in your mouth. You can still get Iron Brew. Ah, nice. Compton says, I keep trying to think of some good Devon acronyms, but I can only think of the term we have for tourists. Ah, teeth rolling stuff. Right. We're heading in here towards Edinburgh. So we're just at around 2,000 feet, so we're going to level off here. And get ourselves trimmed out as best we can. So we'll calm the machine back here a little bit. Tizer, it was a poor version of Iron Brew. Never heard of it, Tizer. Right, so bonus points. Does anyone know the name of the rugby stadium in Edinburgh? Mrs. Two-Tone now, apart from knowing the stadium, she would know how many seats are in the stadium. Ah, yes, the answers are coming in. Murrayfield. Murrayfield. Yes. Now, if memory serves me, when I was in Edinburgh...
Hey, good money.
I know. I need to get my bearings. VJ, many thanks for the follow, my dude. Is it Edinburgh Rugby Field? Is it John Smith? No, it's Murray McGinty. But I'm trying to get my bearings. We have to ramble in this way. So if you, I remember when you rambled in, you go in past Murrayfield and keep heading straight on into Edinburgh. And there's a pub in Edinburgh. It's called the Canny Man. And I went in and I had copious pints of Guinness in there one day. Or was it Guinness adjacent? It could have been Beamish maybe. Or maybe Murphy's, I can't remember. It was nice though. Mr. Chippy says, I do like a Murray mint. Do you remember the Murray mints? Was there ever a more neutral sweet? Toblerone would be kind of hostile because you bite it and it's and like the alp goes up into your, you know, and then you have like the other sort of sweets that dissolve in your mouth. They're just like, they're no good at all. 99 House says, aim for Arthur's seat, the Two Hills. Yes, yes. Arthur must have been a huge fella. So our first attraction of the evening. If you all look out the window on your right hand side, you shall see Murray Field. Captain Sickback says, what about silver mints? Oh yes, silver mints. Yeah. There are a lot of pubs in Edinburgh. Munchies and Mentola. Murphyfield. I like where you're going with that, SJ Fly. It's important. Look at the state of that though. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous looking? I have a big thing when it comes to stadiums with all the different architecture and stuff that was deployed. Isn't it nice? It's even nicer when Ireland beat Scotland in rugby. Shots fired! Whoa! But no, I'm only. Of course I joke. Or do I? But look at that! Isn't it nice? So Neil says it's flat for me. That can't be good. Give Ireland says, what about Polo Mints? Polo Mints? Is there a finer mint? Now we're not finished checking out this stuff. We want to go back to Murrayfield. Look, they have churches and everything, look. Now what we're going to do to make all this kind of, do you know what I mean? We need to do this stuff. Are you ready? Do you know what I mean? And then we'll disappear me. Because we're flying around Edinburgh. Many thanks, Warrior, for the follow, my dude. Well, at least they closed. Give Ireland says, we all know you love your costumes, Murph. We're expecting a kilt any minute now. So, if your stadium is flat in the sim, it's because they updated it earlier on. So it has to download it. So give it a bit of time. So next up shall be Edinburgh Castle. It's up on the hill. Look at the churches and stuff, look. This is all new. So that area there in the main courtyard, that's where they host the Edinburgh Tattoo Festival. It's where they invite a whole load of different military bands, and not only military, but like just bands and stuff. Marching bands from all over the world, and they put on a show there for a couple of weeks during the summer, and it's absolutely amazing. That music was intense. Royal Marine Marching Band. There's a brilliant one from Switzerland. They're called Top Secret. Drummers, absolutely savage. Imagine going out for the pints with them lads. Old Veteran says, I love Top Secret. Yeah, they're brilliant, yeah. Compton says, shame we don't know what they're called, though. With this music, Murph must be wearing a kilt. Could you imagine the state of it? Everyone says, I saw Top Secret in 2013. Nice. Edinburgh Castle. So what can we tell you about Edinburgh? Well, it is the capital of Scotland. A Mesolithic campsite dated to 8500 BC is thought to be the earliest known human habitation in the Edinburgh area. Murrayfield, located here, is Scotland's rugby team's home ground. Edinburgh Castle. Artefacts dating back to the Iron Age. There has been a royal in the castle on Castle Rock since the 11th century. Research in 2014 identified 26 sieges in its 1100-year-old history, giving it a claim to have been the most besieged place in Great Britain and one of the most attacked places in the world. So we have Arthur's chair. Kane Lapper says, thank God for Wikipedia. No, thank God for Mrs. Two-Tone. It's nicknamed the Old Recce. Friends of mine, there's allotments. Do you know where like you can plant vegetables and fruits or whatever? There's allotments down this road here. If you follow the mouse on the screen, because you can go walking up wall here. It's beautiful to walk in. But there's allotments down there. I went in one day to, you know, pull carrots or plant turnips or something. And that's the view you have. Absolutely stunning. Apparently it's a dormant volcano. Sweet! So Edinburgh Castle, there you are, the most attacked place. And it was the most besieged castle in the entire Great Britain. And what they tend to do, at the back of the castle you have this road, I think it's called the Royal Mile. And there's pubs and restaurants and stuff like that, and it's fantastic. But they run the Fringe Festival around the same time as they run the Edinburgh Tattoo. And, well, if you're into your comedy clubs and shows, the Fringe Festival, it's hilarious. So you basically laugh your socks off all day, then you go for dinner and a couple of pints, and then you go to the tattoo at night time. And you know how the right music can capture any emotion? Like if you listen to a certain piece of music, it can actually, it'll catch your breath. That place, crank it up to like 11. It's a fantastic city. I love Edinburgh. Been there a few times. Can't wait to get back. Would you just look at the state of that scenery? I wonder, is there an issue in relation to the rolling cache? Because I know people were having problems if they delete the manual cache. And I've noticed the sim is loading and using more data, or using data a lot more than kind of what it used to. Shroud Zero says, what plane are you flying? This is the work in progress Piper PA-28 Arrow 3, due to be released soon by Just Flight. One of my all-time favourite aircraft. It is a fantastic machine to fly. Annalisa says, the scenery looks so accurate and beautiful, to be fair. Absolutely. Scott says, I'm going to be very disappointed if I can't go this year. Yeah. Edinburgh is a beautiful city. Alison says, are you going to check out the bridges? Oh yeah. Warhamster is in the house. Good to see him, my dude. He says, Murph, did you see the list of names for the boys? I saw one a while ago. Ibuprofen is in the house. Andy Brown says, Murph, is your FPS dropping? It looks like it's stalling here. No, I think we're going okay. I hope we're going okay. Very calm now, isn't it? This is a lively one. Toe tapping music. So as we fly and say goodbye to Edinburgh, we shall carry on our adventure for this evening. Gonna check out some of the bridges. Bonus points, who can name the bridges? Alison says, I bet Alison can. Colonel Fork says, Bridge McGinty, Bridgie McBridgeface, Dave and Jeff. Wolf to Fear says, a bridge too far. AV878 says, Microsoft Flight Sim provides the scenery. You provide the atmosphere. Well, many thanks, my dude. A bridge too near. 1, 2, and real bridge. Spids91 says, bridges are so expensive, I think it isn't all overhead. Alison says, the Forth Bridge, the Forth Road Bridge, and the Queen's Ferry Crossing. That's 10 out of 10. So the two rivers or canals you have the Forth and the Clyde. It's kind of bumpy. Right, so what we're going to do, chat, in the background on the Two-Tone Murphy community, well, we're up to many things. And one of them is we're putting together an aerobatics team to fly in the simulator. Now, we already have amazing pilots who fly along with us. Every night we go flying. And you might know some of the dangerous ones. Those who just literally park their aircraft just beside your wings and they can kind of sit there all night. Hammy would be one of them. Andy Brown says, Murph, check what I wrote. What did you write? 1, 2, and real bridge. So, Goodness Sig is here. Hello, Goodness Sig. Good to see you, my dude. This is a work-in-progress preview of the Just Flight Piper Arrow, a PA-28. And we're here flying over Edinburgh at the minute, checking out some of the new scenery from the New World Update. Absolutely stunning. Epic Fool says, that's flight lead, Hammy, to you, Murphy. Yeah, so basically we're putting together an aerobatics team. And the plan is there's an event coming up. I'll tell you more about it kind of, not tonight, but soon. There's an event coming up. And, well, I'm hoping these guys put on a show of force. But we need to agree on the name, right? So for the 150 or 60 odd viewers who are live here on Twitch, hello, by the way. You're all very welcome. I'm going to start... How do we do this? There's so many names, so we'll see, right? Can everyone get a pen and paper? Or, hang on, I'm showing my age. Open notepad there. Alison said, should make it a poll. I know, but there's buttons then, and I'll make a complete hames of it. And it'll just end up in an all terrible mess. So if you all open up your notepad, and I want you to type down the following. Let me know when you're ready. I can't do it, I'm flying. You'll have to write for me. I have to go to Discord to do a poll. Oh yeah, that would make more sense. But I'll tell you what, I'll give you an idea of some of the names. So, let me know what ones you think are the best, because these have made it into like the top, how many there is, right? So the first one we have, the Grey Pigeons. Display team. The Grey Pigeons. Next up we have the Thunderflies. The Thunderflies is a good one. And next up then we have the Flying Badgers. Next up we have the Circus Bolts. I'm telling you, it's all happening here. Now, Murph, where are we going? Over to the right. Yo. This direction. Next up then we have the Penguin Display Team. Then we have the Dead Sparrows. The Dead Sparrows? And here come the dead... No, they don't. Next up then we have the Bears. I barely believe it. Did you see what I did there? Then we have the Bumbling Bees. Then we have the Speedy Starlings, the Green Javelins, the Hummingbirds, the Firefly Display Team, Eric Flight raiding with a party of 5. Good evening to all from Eric Flight. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Welcome, Raiders. You join us here. We're flying in Scotland, and we're checking out the new... Well, they're not new. It's a work in progress of Just Flight's Piper PA-28. It's still very much a work in progress. They've a little bit of work to do with the sounds, and they've a small bit of tuning to do with the FDE, and just a bit of polish that's needed. But by and large, it's absolutely fantastic. It flies really, really well. The modelling work is absolutely fantastic. We're under a cloud, so it doesn't look very shiny, but we'll soon be out of that. But many thanks for the raid, my dude. I hope you're keeping well. Now, where else? The Frozen Chickens. That's another one. Dangerous Display Dodos. What? The Flying Logs. The Funky Chickens. It's all happening here. The Real Millhouse says, this is currently my favourite plane on X-Plane. Nice. Eric says, doing alright, did Alton Bay B18 Ice Runway on stream. Nice, dude. The Galaxy Gliders. Yeah, I like that one. A straw poll for the names you want. Yeah, we'll do a poll or something over on Discord. I just want to give you some of the names just so you can kind of get used to them. Yeah, so the Funky Chickens, we have the Goosey Gooses, the Flying Button Pressers, I like that one, the Flying Gick Lads, that's with a G, the File Fries, the Flying Fries, the Frozen Hammies, I like that one, the Frozen Hammies, Smoke Falcons, Wing Tips Display Team, the Wrong Way Shamrocks, or the Magnificent McGinties. The states of that. the Planey McPlane faces. Yeah, so what I'll do, we'll do a poll over on yonder Discord. I won't do it yet. I'll do it later on. I'll do it when the stream is finished, because I can't multitask. I'll make a complete and utter mess of everything. That is all. That is everything. So yes. So we're flying in the direction of Dundee. This is going to be the first stop of the night. Then we're going to pick up the multiplayer, and we're going to continue on our explorations. I've loads of notes. There's loads of notes. So, Edinburgh. Some notable people. Sir Walter Scott, who wrote Rob Roy. Robert Louis Stevenson from Treasure Island. Sean Connery. The Bay City Rollers and the Proclaimers. Not from Edinburgh, but Scottish. Yes. Where was Sean Connery born? He wasn't Edinburgh, I don't think. SJ Fly says, will a wacko keep up with you? Maybe. Thunderflies with tasty beverages, says Ibuprofen. You're onto something. It's kind of mad, isn't it? The history you have here, and like this is only like this is a page of stuff. So then we're going to be checking out Glamis Castle, Balmoral Castle, and then the Island Donnan? Sounds very interesting. Chronofork 85 says, is Orbex Dundee worth it? Well, we're going here very shortly. You can see it for yourself. In my humblest of opinions, yes, it is absolutely worth it. It's a phenomenal little airport. Jepson, the Anti-Gickners. That's a great name. And here they come, the Anti-Gickners. Ah, a tasty beverage on a Friday night. Was I telling you all it's Friday? It is the weekend. It has arrived. It's fantastic. Erlangen Dunnan. Ah, the gin thieves. The gin thieves. I like that. Two-tone thunderflies. Thunderflies are go. Do you remember Thunderbirds? Who was your favourite Thunderbird? None of that modern 3D rubbish. No, the old kind of, what were they called? Puppets and stuff. Remember them? Dazza T. Arabs in the house. He says, see you at my home city airport of Dundee. Nice. Alison likes Virgil. Parker, says Mr. Chip. Parker was cool. Yeah. What was your favourite Thunderbird? Mine was the second one, the big green yoke. Thunderbirds 2 had lots of cool toys. Yeah, that was the big green thing, wasn't it? It could take off like a rocket. Red Dragon says, Thunderbird wine is my favourite. Ooh. Old Veteran likes Thunderbird 5. That was the pure rocket, I think, wasn't it? Mr. Chippy says, yeah, the green one that the middle bit dropped out. To be fair, there is no better way to describe it. That is exactly what it is. 5, 4. And remember the music. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's going to be stuck in your head. Thunderbirds are go. 5 is the space station. 3 is the rocket. You see, I knew Crompton 33 would know that. We all knew Crompton would know that. 3 is the rocket. Yeah. Anytime, Annalisa, anytime. Thunderbird 1 was piloted by Scott, so clearly that's the best one, says Scott. My favourite music was from Stingray. Ah. Colonel Fork says the Thunderbirds all use F-16s. I see what you did there. Rad Pilot Randy says, my grandfather lived in Dundee. Dundee, Florida, that is. I hear it's nice this time of year. James 3698 is here. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday. We're flying here in Scotland. Aye, we're coming at Glacier, flying in Scotland, and we just left Edinburgh. And we're on our way to Dundee. In some sort of a Scottish accent. I couldn't tell you where it came from. Somewhere up the Highlands direction. You may not have heard it before, so don't say you didn't sound Scottish. Maybe I did. You just haven't heard them speak that way yet. Look at the scenery, though. The satellite imagery here is phenomenal. It's beautiful. Glaswegian Aviator. He says, Murph, you look like a Winston Ingram, a character in a famous Scottish show, Still Game. Well, many thanks. I don't know who it is, but I imagine he's, well, do you know what I mean? Aesthetically pleasing. And stuff. That was the Clan McMurphy accent. Aye, yeah, aye. You know how the Scottish people came to be? There was a group of lads over in Ireland, probably around Wicklow, I'd say, way back during the Leighton Pleasantness, and they said, right, lads, no, they didn't, they spoke like me, right, lads, we're going to go away somewhere that's even more remote and has even more drizzle than Ireland. And they went across the sea and they found Scotland. And then the Vikings came down and they had the crack. And then they had the Scottish accent. Hey, I didn't know, hey. McMurphy, in the end, there can be only one. Oh. Overstrata says, don't ask a Glaswegian for directions. Is it the one where you, nah, didn't you go down the road down to turn left and then right, hey. And then you go over the bridge, then another left, right, hey. I'm sorry, what? I've another long joke, but I can't say it now. I felt bad about the whole Platoosh maker the other night. And it's not my joke either. It's a Billy Connolly joke. It's absolutely brilliant. Look up the story of the film crew in Scotland. Old Veteran says, Saturday Night Live's Scottish ATC is brilliant. Yeah, they have James McAvoy on it. Brilliant. Ken Grolly, Naughton's in the house. RAF, Lazarmouth, and Horizontal Rain. Horizontal Rain. We're getting close at our 2,500 feet. We should be crossing the bay here over to Dundee. Crompton says, the platoon maker gets coat and leaves. Rad Pilot Randy says, Murph, I think you look like one of my former bosses. His name was Gil Fallon. I think he was definitely Irish. I've no idea. Was he a good boss? Was he sound like? Could you have the crack? Or was he very kind of, I don't know, strict? What time do you call this? Kind of a fella? Philly Road says, I thought you were going to tell the joke about the Dettol and Brillo pad. It was the wire brush and dental. Wire brush and dental, ma'am! Oh, that's awful. Billy Connolly, just seen. If you want to laugh, just look up Billy Connolly. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. He had a great one, the Stonefish. Billy Connolly's jokes. Amazing. Keen Effort says, a Scottish man walked into the bar. In this joke, there's normally an Irish man and an English man, but they were still at the Rugby World Cup. Well, in saying that, we haven't fared out very well yet. Has little old Ireland. Scotland are looking very good this year in the Six Nations. Instead of Thunderbirds our go, it's Flying Circus our go. Freddie Starr. Yeah. Do you remember the Wellies song? If it wasn't for your wellies. If it wasn't for your wellies. If it wasn't for. What? If it wasn't for. No. If it wasn't for your wellies. Where would you be? For you would have a dose of the flu or even pleurisy if you didn't have your feet in your wellies. Oh, it's amazing. Billy Connolly all the way. Anyway, we're rambling. I'm rambling, but we're rambling in the direction of Dundee. We're nearly there. At least we aren't going to win the wooden spoon in the Six Nations. Mr. Chippy says, I love Billy Connolly's tobacconist tale. Almost as long as the Platoon story. Almost. Lugs is in the house. Good to see him, my dude. He says, has Just Flight released the PA-28? Negative. It's still a work in progress. They're getting close, though. They still have a small bit of work to do with implementing their custom sounds. There's a small bit of work to be done to the FDE and just, a tiny little bit of polish to be applied throughout. But by and large, it's very, very close. Look at this. You have a Just Flight EFB, and we have information and stuff. Fuel used. Range, endurance, ground speed. Super, super handy stuff. Luke says, so are you like a beta tester? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I do a bit of beta testing for some aircraft. Some look awesome, and I've showed you two of them. Some look awesome, and, well, I can't show. But in time, like, there's a heap of aircraft coming out for the sim. A heap of them. Who was it? Shuggy McGl... No. His name was Aloysius McGlover. And he used to work in the sewers. You know, sugar in the morning, sugar in the evening. Sugar at supper time. Remember that fella? Well, thanks for the follow, Lugs. Billy Connolly or Kevin Bridges, two very funny Scottish comedians. Yeah. Billy Connolly sneezing with your eyes open sketch is amazing. David Martin is in the house. Good to see you. Colonel Fork says, need a P40 and a 109. Oh, yeah. See you later, says Murph. Are you having to wake up at 5 in the morning? No, not tomorrow. There's no rugby on tomorrow. Mrs. Two-Tone was up early this morning because she was watching Rob Kearney. You know, your man who looks like me. Only with black hair. Don't look at me head. So, as we ramble down this direction, Dundee Airport is just off in our kind of 1-2 o'clock neck of the woods. We're showing off the Orbex scenery of Dundee. This is a great plane. It is. This is a fantastic plane. Like the modelling, the texture work. I mean, look at the state of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at it. Look. And, you know, that dashboard, or like headboard in real life, it's like that squidgy stuff. It's amazing. So our plan is to put this machine down gently on the runway. We had all sorts of predictions. I wonder what's going to happen. Don't forget about famous Scotsman Jimmy Doohan. Ah. So we watch our speed here. 100 knots. We're in the white arc so we can lower the landing gear. M. Becky, many thanks for the follow, my dude. We're looking good. Famous last words. Easy does it, Murph. Oh, easy. Kind of bumpy. Look at this. Scenery here is fantastic since the update. And it's the little things, like it's adding in the churches and stuff. It makes a huge difference. Now, Murphy. Easy does it. RTB. What did we get? Minus 28. Catbat wins. Nice. Minus 28 wasn't bad. So I'll bring our flaps back in. We're finished with them. Why did Harry Potter... Or no, how did Harry Potter get to the bottom of the hill? He walked. J.K. Rowling. Yeah, minus 28. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Should have been a go-around. Wait, what? I've noticed actually on landing, it just wasn't as smooth as it should have been on the approach. There is a something going on with I think the flaps. Sure, Murph, we believe you. But there is, right? There is. Because I noticed when I was trying to pull the stick back, it was kind of very sharp movements, and it is not with the aircraft. It's a couple of different ones. Yeah, no, we are aware of a little issue with the flaps. Right, that'll kind of do it. So, park and brake coming on. Landing lights off. Strobes off. There we have it. Look at the state of this place, though. Isn't it very pretty indeed? Now, what we're going to do, before I just restart the sim, I want to show you a little bit around Dundee because I know you guys are interested to see it. So, a bit of calm or a bit of just nice music. That'll do. So, we shall ramble around. Are you ready? Orbex Dundee. It's in such a beautiful setting. It's amazing. There's no crocodiles though, no. Bonus points if you can name the aircraft. Built on reclaimed land. Cool. Is that like the Royal aircraft? It looks very familiar. It's very like it, isn't it? It's either a Hawker Siddeley or it's a BAE. We'll ramble over here. Emergency Services Rendezvous Point. It's in the Royal Livery. Yeah, I thought that. So apart from the airport and the runway, they've included a whole load of custom buildings as well. So like there's a fuel station or something down here. Is there a bar? Is there a bar? Wait till you see the state of this. We'll find you a bar. We'll zoom down this way. The Riverside Inn. Plenty of value, it says. They have a play zone. I wonder can we go on the slide? Hang on. I'm not very good in these in real life either, so don't worry. Oh look, there's no ladder. This is like a really challenging one. We'll have to jump. No. No. Yep, you devil you. Right, we're in. If you're new here, by the way, we tend to get up to this kind of stuff. Check out the new airport, and where's Murphy? He's on the slide. Can it be done? Are we ready? Whoop! But we are checking out the cool scenery. Let's ramble down here. There's like a logistics park down here, I do think. Yes. There be Amazon. Good old Amazon, hiding the Honeycomb Bravo throttles since 2020. If only. This is all included with this scenery. And it is fantastic. So if you're on the fence of thinking, should you pick up Orbex Dundee? Well, just look at it. And like, look at the settings here and the surroundings. I'm like, okay, this is like the middle of the day. I don't know. Wait till you see this now. Look, 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 look. Ooh and ah. I mean, do you know what I'm saying? The place just looks fantastic. It's very pretty. It is a fantastic airport. There's even a Tesco up here, look. It's a Tesco Extra. That's like our version of like Walmart. Every little helps. So, Dundee Airport, it's available over on the Orbex Direct desktop gadget or indeed the store. It's very nice. Walmart used to own Asda. Ah. Daza says, from here we fly over where I used to live and also Clato County or Country Park where I used to go fishing with my family. Nice. It does look fantastic. Alison says, see, lots of useless trivia. Mr. Chippy says, you should buy it. It's a done deal. Fantastic. Mr. Chippy once again lighting the fires. Fancy graphics. And welcome to this page. So I'm going to restart the simulator, then it's going to be time to pick up the fireflies as we do some more flying. So if you just joined us, we start the multiplayer part now. If you guys would like to join in, you're all more than welcome. We fly on the North Europe server. And the only request, if you wouldn't mind terribly, it's got to be GA all the way. Something with a propeller. Well, take your time. Warhamster says, Murph, look at the photos on Discord. Oh, look at the state of that. How does this work now? Hang on. I wonder, can I... Oh no, it's on a different screen. Never mind. Don't mind me. Sharmark118 says, hey Murph, saw you on the FS 2020 update vid. Well done, mate. Cheers, my dude. Very kind of you. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, man. It was... you know, I didn't chat to the other guys beforehand. Like, it was all ran and organised with the Flight Sim community manager, also known as Jane. She's so nice and so friendly and so sound. And so incredibly kind to give, well, little old me a shot at rubbing shoulders with the big guys. But yeah, a lot of fun, dude. Glaswegian. Be right back, getting my A380 ready. That's the GA variant, isn't it? Vegetarian black pudding. Huh? Is there a thing? Philly Road says, have you hired the tux for next Wednesday? Well, tonight is a bit of a beta test for me. Because I usually use other programs to stream. And now it's in its default state. So I'm watching it with a very close eye. GA, gigantic airplane. Well played, sir. So our plan is jump back into the sim. We're going to be starting off from Dundee. Where's my notes? What can we tell you about Dundee? What do we know about Dundee? Well, it was opened in 1963 on land that was reclaimed from the Firth of Tay. Tayside Aviation, located here, is the largest light aircraft training organisation in Scotland, and they use the Piper PA-28 Warriors, the Arrows, and the Senecas. Now, so our plan is from Dundee, we're going to be flying up to Inverness. We're going to be passing by a couple of landmarks along the way. And then our final flight will bring us over to Barra Airport. We're going to land it on the beach. I will see you on the beach. So yes, it's going to be interesting. And we're also going to a place called Angus. Angus! I need to leave that open. There's loads of notes there that I need to, you know, read and stuff. So we shall bid adieu to the Piper Arrow for tonight. Again, just giving you guys just a little flavour of what's to come. The list of recommended aircraft, as I said, anything from Bonanzas, a Baron, a 182, a C208, that kind of stuff. Yeah, weight and balance. Yes. So, Echo Golf Papa November. Our starting location. Zoom in, please. There we go. It's kind of busy here. And this flight is going to be over to Inverness, Echo Golf Papa Echo. Now, if you're planning this flight, Alison did flight plans on the gadget earlier, but we're going to have a look at Inverness Castle, and then one further up is going to be Balmoral Castle, and these are going to look absolutely stunning. And if you want to know then, what we're doing with weather and all that kind of good stuff, well, we're going to set the time to about 10:30 in the morning because it's nice. And let's see if all of this kind of works and comes together. Old Veteran says, drinking my Yorkshire Gold right now. Stayed over at the Blair Gowrie on business once, and it was snowed in. Ooh. Cup of tea. Tayside. Yeah, cups of tea. What's your favourite tea, by the way? Tea to me is just like, it's a cup of tea. It's either Barry or Lyons, depending on your persuasion. But you guys, like, the English have like English tea. English tea. You have breakfast tea. You have lunch tea. You have like evening tea. I tried to do it all kind of like, Captain Picard. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. It didn't work. It was awful. I didn't like it at all. Earl Grey is not, well, if you're not into tea. Do you remember Lipton Ice? That was frozen tea. It was tea, only freezing. PG Tips. Tetley's. Yorkshire tea. PG Tips. What was the tea that your man Mr. Ozo and I was going to say Ricky Gervais, the other fella, Johnny Vegas. Didn't they used to do like an ad for tea? Or advertise tea? I keep saying tea. Now, where are we going? We need to do something. Well, we probably don't actually. We'll play some music when we're flying. How's that for a plan? Whoosh! Yeah, it was a monkey. It was like Mr. Ozo, wasn't he? He was in some sort of a thing. Oh, look at this. We have peoples with us. Look at the amount of them. So the reason I've gone with the Baron, well, if you look at the paint scheme, it's kind of very Scottish looking. Do you know what I mean? So I said, what better aircraft to go with than one that represents? And at least it says, Bewley's tea is class, to be fair. Bewley's tea is good, yeah. I'm not a big tea drinker. Like, if I'm drinking tea, it's usually like, yeah, tea, milk, and 2 sugars. Like, tea doesn't do much for me.
System test. Okay.
Yorkshire tea. Pronounce Glam's Castle. What do they call it? Glamis. The pronunciations, lads, it's never going to work. I'll do my best, but like, do you know what I mean?
Hey, good morning.
Who be this? Cool. I see what you did there. Hello, FAH. Coffee in the morning, tea in the afternoon. Nice. Right, so we're going to get this machine started. So, I'll show you how to start it. So you have your battery left and right. Next, we'll turn our alternators on. Coming down here, we have our beacon and nav lights. Turn our panel lights on as well. Park and brake pulled back to let us know that it's on. If you're unsure, you'll see that the pedals come back. When you engage them, the toe brakes go forward. Now we need to turn on our fuel tank. So our fuel selector on the left will go to on, and on the right will go to on. It's not terribly warm, so we don't need cowl flaps. So what we have here, we have boosters, primers, and then we have our mags. So we'll go for the right boost switch. For start on the right engine. So we'll say clear prop. We have a good start. Boosters off. On the left hand side, left, right, both, and start. It's alive. So we can turn our avionics master switch on. Strobes, taxi landing. Put on all the lightage, Murph. We'll hit our D and B keys. So with our avionics, the Garmin G1000. We'll have a look in here now. So pitot heat is off. That'll just give us a little warning. Where's my pitot? There you be. Transponder. We're going to go to altitude mode. There we go. CDI, we want to follow our GPS. PFD, we look for wind information. We'll go option 3. And that's kind of us. Turn our flight directors on as well. Will I keep up in the long EZ, says Catbat. Yeah, well, I'm going to take my time, so don't worry. Pete O'Heat. A great fella. Kingsman says, I've flown an R-44 helicopter into Dundee with a friend filming the Secret Millionaire program. Nice! Oh, the simulated horrors! Right. I have nameplates turned on. Better turn them off. Because you'll be giving out to me. We won't be able to see anything. Yes. Also, did I turn the POIs on? Navigation, just to see what we're looking at. POI markers, turn them on. So we'll know what we're looking at when we're looking at them. Does it sound like a plan? Right. Eyes on the floor, always on the floor. It's a nice carpet though, isn't it? Now we're good. Oh, the amount of people. We have lots of people. I love this airport. So quick checking our Vfor map. When we depart from Dundee, it's up at this direction. It's kind of a nice flight tonight. Catbat has gotten bingo once again. So if you're new here, guys, if you ramble over to the twotonemurphy.com website, or if you're on Twitch, or you're all on Twitch, just scroll down on the About page, and there's all the various links to stuff, including our bingo. It's a lot of fun. Look at the lineup here. Look at this. Look. Now I know they're appearing as kind of bonanzas and stuff. Glass Region says this is why ATC comes in handy. Don't mention the war. I agree with you completely. However, there are some things we must take into account. With the release of this new flight simulator, it's either bringing people in who are new for the very first time, or it could be maybe inviting people back who've taken a hiatus from flight simulation since kind of FSX came out. However, there needs to be some sort of a friendly induction point. Where do you start? And yes, you know, it's not carnage like, you know, doing barrel rolls all the time, but there has to be just like a way in. Mr. Chippy says, you get a random card every time now too. Ooh, nice. That's for the bingo. So when we take off, it's going to be a left-hand pattern. We'll circle the field. So before we go, squawk is squawking, lights are on. And yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Are we ready? Let's boogie. Andy Brown says they're showing as MB339s on yours. Ah, that's what they must be. Cool. I'm using the generic models only like to help with performance. Oopsie daisy. So positive rate of climb and it's indicated. Landing gear coming in. Now we don't need mad speed. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to say heading mode. We're going to go to VS mode, for which then we want to climb at about 1,000 feet per minute. Autopilot on, heading mode engaged. We're going to fly runway heading for a moment. That is nice. Right, disappear me. Time for some music. Hello, fireflies. So we're going to make a turn to our left, heading 180 degrees. Many thanks, Buttercup, for the follow. So you guys are just joining us. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Zulu time. Monday nights are on YouTube. Wednesdays and Fridays are right here on Twitch. Welcome to the Flying Circus. So to all our aviators with us tonight, if you're flying along with us, do now press the number 2 into the chat. Keen Lafford, you're up. So we're going to head left again, 090. We have a lot of people flying tonight. I've just seen like 2s going, shtup. Put that in a sentence and mean it. So the plan, level off at 3,000 feet. And we're gonna go exploring. King Lafford says 46 plus a Murph is 47. 47? So we level off here at 3,000, bring our speed back a little bit. Make it somewhat easy. So new heading, turning left to 360 degrees. And we'll pick up the magenta line. So the question's going to be, how is the formation flying going to look? The Beechcraft Baron is a sight to behold. It is a stunning looking aircraft. Nice. So, down to our autopilot, we're going to follow the nav mode, which is be on the GPS. We'll bank slightly to the left and then slightly to the right. Look at that. Very nice. Would you just look at the state of it? It is fantastic. The formation flybys are just redonkulous. Don't worry, they'll be back. We have to get like radio comms listening to them. You'll hear Hammy a mile off. So speed and heading check. By 130 knots, heading 007 degrees. 5 miles out. Get ourselves a little bit lower. It is beautiful scenery indeed, Kingsman. Absolutely fantastic. Sir Brucelot says we're now at Strathmore Valley, or Glen if you prefer. Colonel Fork says we're on the James Bond heading. I see what you did there. Now we're on Sean Beans. Wasn't he like 006? So what we're going to do, we're going to fly around these castles. So Glam's Castle, located in Angus, the castle was built in 1372. It was the childhood home of Queen Elizabeth, the Queen Mother. In Shakespeare's play Macbeth, the character resides here. I know, right? So we're going to disconnect the autopilot. We're going to fly around this for a minute. Would you look at the state of that? Turner says, looks just like my garden. Could you imagine? Kind of a tight angle to get in at this. We are quite low, but it looks stunning. Isn't that absolutely stunning looking?
Hey, good morning.
Spooky 2K 1970 has just subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Care85 is in the house. He says, "Evening, Murph. My wife gave birth to an amazing baby boy last night. A future Firefly, no doubt." Well, fantastic news. Congratulations, my dude. I hope mom and baby are doing well. Great news, Care85. That's amazing, man. Delighted for you. Congratulations. Right, we shall resume on course. Get ourselves kind of calmed down a bit. And then there's got to be a wing wave. Super news for Care85. So let's get the Fireflies in a little bit closer. We've got a flying circus tonight. So our way to say congratulations to Care85. How about a wing wave, Fireflies? Fantastic news, dude. Congratulations. Awesome stuff. Fly Darren's in the house. He says, "Just popped in to say hello, hello. It's Mrs. Fly Darren's birthday today, so I'm being a good boy." Great to see you, Fly Darren. And happy birthday to the Mrs. Fly Darren. Look at the scenery, though. It doesn't get much better than this. Even the shadows on the ground, look. Glaswegian Aviator says, "Right, not in real life, but you need to set a frequency called Safety Com. with other pilots would report their position, optionally at times including you, when you're approaching an airfield. Yep, sound advice, my dude. Look at the state of the view. Isn't this just incredible? So we're going to climb to 2,800 feet. Splasher 6 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Look at the views down here. What a truly mesmerizing country. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Mr. Zen DK is in the house. Hi, laddie. Lovely evening, eh? Here, we gotta fly through these, fly through the valleys. Now, Murph, make it look all nice and stuff. Sir Busla says Glen Clover. Just look at the state of that view. Like, isn't it just unbelievable here? Look at this. Jaw on the ground. Formation flying at its best. Now, granted, you're looking at this going, why are they in, CL4s? They're not. I imagine they're the MB339s. Look at that. It's just incredible. There are some amount of planes with us as well, but it's incredible the views here. Reports of a Gigna sighted. Ooh. Scott says there's nothing like a good roasted haggis. Like, we've flown over Scotland before, it never looked like this. Still haven't found the Tingle Gin. No, she's hitting it well. Uh-oh. There's that guy.
Traffic. Traffic.
Could be worse. Shields up. Red alert. Annalisa says, when Kendra's gin is all gone, he'll be on the hunt. Oh, yeah. A flying Gigna appears. but we're grand. We shall continue on our little journey. Next stop is going to be Balmoral Castle. It's in Aberdeenshire. Originally a house built in 1390, lived by Alexander Gordon, son of the Earl of Huntly, Sir Robert Gordon. And he made changes to the castle in 1830. Mrs. Two-Tone's family are from this neck of the woods. Oh, the simulated horror. Look at the amount of people though, isn't it mad? Hit the brakes, they'll fly right by. You guys are dangerous. Kendra says, I tried to give peace to the Two-Tone household. Scott says, so you married a wee lass. Well, she's as Irish as you get, but her extended family, like her great-grandparents and great-great-great-great-great-grandparents, hailed from this neck of the woods. Right, autopilot off. We'll go We'll go inspecting Balmoral. Bit of sunshine on the old situation, Murph. There'd she be. Look at that. It's a little bit bumpy. Isn't that fantastic? Be mindful of the mountains, Murph. Captain Sick Bag is away. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us this evening. I mean, you talk about countryside and like a scenic setting. Look at this place. Absolutely stunning. So we shall continue on our journey up towards Inverness. How are we liking Scotland so far? Annalisa says, I think Mrs. Two-Tone would approve of these trees. Oh yeah.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
MSFS official with the raid. Hello all, you're very welcome. Many thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a fantastic stream tonight. We're checking out some Scotland scenery. You know, just to keep it different. So we're on our way from Dundee to Inverness, flying over Balmoral Castle.
Hey, good buddy.
Welcome all, thank you so much for joining us here this evening. We are in the Beechcraft Barren. Get ourselves calmed down a little bit. Right, so back into our autopilot. We're going to level, we say 4,000 feet, because that'll be grand. So 4,000 feet, nav mode, and we can lock in our altitude here as well. You join us here with the Fireflies.
Hey, good buddy.
About 50 or so flying with us. And I have to say, to MSFS official, remarkable work with the video. I was chatting to Chewy earlier on and we are just like, did you get like a bit choked up? We're like, no, you did. But it was a fantastic video, great fun to be a part of. Just a whole lot of fun, really. So we'll bring our speed down a bit because, like, you know, we're going very fast. So I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. We're just checking out some of the scenery here in Scotland. Like, we flew here, you know, back in the early days on the early days. The sim is only like 6 months old, but like when we went flying here the last time, it was beautiful. But now it's just, I mean, look at the state of it. It's absolutely stunning. Technical is in the house. Good to see you, my dude. DJ 590, we're streaming in 1080, 1920 by 1080p. So we'll try and level off here 3,500 feet. Where did the autopilot go off? Nav mode. There we go. Isn't it absolutely stunning? Many thanks for the follow, Ron Solo. Very kind of you, my dude. Sir Boosalot says, we're now in Moray. It's the whiskey country. I like the sound of this. Graham Farron says, we need to stop in for a pint at the Market Bar. So next Wednesday, the very kind people at MSFS Official have invited the Flying Circus to Ramble Inn. We'll be streaming live there next Wednesday at 8 PM Zulu time. Or Singleton says, Murph, which video are you referring to? It's the community spotlight video released by Microsoft. It was a lot of fun. And it was kind of emotional. So altitude, it needs to hold 3,700. We want 3,500. Looking good. As we bring up our map here, we're on our way to Inverness. And then from Inverness, we're going to head all the way out to Barra Airport, which is Echo Golf Papa Romeo. We're going to land on a beach. Who said a beach? We're going to land, well, we're going to try and land. That's probably the best way to say it. But I'll turn on my camera and say hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. And well, many thanks for joining us here. As I said, I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Many thanks for the follows, my dudes. But yeah, we're just kind of cruising. Checking out some of the Scottish countryside. We're here with the Fireflies flying around. We're nearly 50 planes with us or so. If you guys would like to join in, you're more than welcome. We're on the North Europe server. The only request I would ask that you fly GA, something with a propeller. Because there's jets about, and they frighten us. It's terrifying. Colonel Fork says, you missed a flyby, Murph. That's twice. That's twice I've done that. And if I didn't see it, therefore it didn't happen, that means they need to do it again. Many thanks, Echo, for the follow. But yeah, we flew over two castles. Well, we started the night in Edinburgh. We flew over Edinburgh Castle and Murrayfield. And then we headed up to Dundee. We were checking out the Orbex Dundee Airport. Yeah, now we're just rambling up to Inverness. The scenery is just amazing. Like the difference, as I said, from the first time we flew here a couple of months ago to where it is now, it's absolutely stunning. Like the terrain mesh, the sat imagery, 'tis beautiful. 720, no, this is a 1080. 1080? 1920 by 1080. But it looks rather nice, doesn't it? So if you guys are new here, we live stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday at 8 p.m. Zulu time. Monday nights are on YouTube and Wednesday and Thursdays are right here on Twitch. Next Wednesday at 8 p.m. Zulu time over on the MSFS officials channel, we're going to be checking out some of Ireland. We're going to go flying around the Emerald Isle and I'll try and teach you some Irish isms, if that makes any sense. But a couple of sayings that'll, you know, make you sound intelligent when you speak to your friends. You can tell them I can speak Irish-ish. Gibbo says, Murph, how do you get the POI names to show up in your Vfor map? Because I've included them in the actual flight plan, that's how they appear. So when you're in the main menu and you pick, we say Dundee to Inverness, well, if you add in the POIs to your flight plan, they'll appear live on your Vfor map. Very handy. Nilsson Live says Irish-ish. Yes. It's kind of like Irish, but it isn't. For example, how to say a ham sandwich when you're in Ireland, right? We all know what a ham sandwich is. It's a sandwich with ham, but we call it a hang sandwich. And when I say we, I don't mean all of us, you know, but the country people do. Those who live, you know, up the mountains, a hang sandwich. And it's like what the Scots do. They don't say, didn't you know? Didn't you know? No, they say, didn't you know? Or didn't it? Or didn't you? Didn't you know? It's hilarious. A hang signage. A hang signage. So we're not terribly far away. We're under 10 minutes away from Inverness. And it is very beautiful up here. Don't know if any... Didn't they? Didn't they?
Hey, good money.
Many thanks for the follow, my dude. But yeah, it's a Friday night. We're just doing a group flight flying around Scotland. And I have to say, it's like, the scenery is just beautiful. And like, the formation flying, you know, which is nuts, is also beautiful. I mean, look at them. They look dangerous, don't they? They look very dangerous. Now, a bit more music will hide me now. I just kind of lurk in the background. But then I can play music like this. So we have every make of plane. We see Barons and Bonanzas, TBMs and, well, there's that guy, Cessnas. He says, don't miss the flyby this time. Okay, my eyes are peeled, awaiting a flyby. Nilsson asks, what's the next airport? It's going to be to Inverness, which is Echo Golf Papa Echo. Philly Road says, when all this is over, I'm definitely going to visit Scotland. Absolutely, it's beautiful. Oz Flight Simmer's in the house. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Saturday to you, Shane. We're rambling around Scotland. You were actually up here the other night. I'm going to try and land it on the beach down at Barra. What's the worst that could possibly happen, right? Where's this flight pass? They've disappeared. They're hiding somewhere. We'll play some music. Annalisa, it's time to warm up. So we welcome you to the Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus. You're here with the Fireflies as we ramble around Scotland this evening. Incredible formation flying once again. Annalisa is given it tartan socks. Achai! Look at the scenery though. Many thanks to Gibbo Ireland for the super chat donation. He says, bottle of Dingle Gin on me to celebrate. Well, many thanks, my dude. Very kind of you. It's all happening, lads. It's just one of them nights. It's crazy. Thank you so very, very much indeed, my dude. Cronfork says, formation coming in. They're out there somewhere. We can sense them. We believe they're there somewhere. Gibbo, that shall be redeemed for a bottle of Dingle Gin. Many thanks, my dude. More peace for the household, indeed. They just flew by in front of you. Right, this requires a bit of choreography. So this is what's going to happen. When we get landed, the guys doing the formation flying, well, we'll get them to do a fly past. And let's see if it works. It may not work, but we'll give it a shot. So Inverness Airport, the airfield was built in 1940. It was known as RAF Dalcross. It was used during World War II. The Highland Aviation Museum is located close to the airport, and it has the nose section of a Vickers Valiant on display. Or Valiant. Valiant? Valiant. I think it was a Valiant. I think they were kind of flying around the time of the Vulcan. Right, autopilot off. Coley 205 has rumbled in. Good to see you, my dude. Happy Friday. You join us here flying in Scotland. We're just about to make a landing here into Inverness. Look at that. Isn't it absolutely stunningly fantastic? And stuff. And stuff could mean anything. As we turn the face cam on for the dramatic effect, as I'm going to try, well, and land. Who would have thought it? So we're going to go into Inverness, and then hopefully the dudes doing the formation flying, for which we still need to think up a name for the aerobatic display team. Seamus says, and no spiky bits either. I know, right? I think the runway we're going for is going to be runway 23. I think. Blake Tan says, just bought a DA40 in flight in FS Economy. Flown from Flesland, Bergen via Shetland, soon landing in Inverness. Nice one, dude. That sounds like the trip. Make a Discord poll. I will. I need to figure out how to do it, but once I figured it out, then I will. Oh, definitely. Sir Boosalot says, it has to be called Vulture Squadron. At this rate, it needs to be called the Invisible Squadron, because 3 times said, Murph, did you see that? And I'm like, huh? Like a goat looking at thunder. And then a second time, Murph, you just missed a fly pass. It looked great. I was like... And then I was waiting the last time, and then they were like, you missed it. Could be worse. It could be raining. Alison says, Murph, if you need help, I can throw together a survey monkey for you. Ooh. Now, that would be very handy. Murphy's skills when it comes to these things, they're not very good. I tend to kind of look... I'll stare at the screen for, you know, an extended period of time, trying to figure out... I have an idea in my head, and it's like, how do I get it from my face and onto the thing? I'd have many ideas, but fail miserably in their execution. Alison, tell us about your stream tomorrow. What is the flight plan? And we have a fantastic community here of people who, well, we all do a bit of streaming. We have Alison Johnson, who's doing the recreation of the Amelia Earhart flights. We have Colonel Fork, who's straight... Oh, look at it, there they are! It was real! I knew it! I never doubted it for a second. It was real. There they go, look. Where did who go? Didn't they time it well? If there was wake turbulence there, we'd end up like a runny egg. Like when you... Oh, look at that! All fancy stuff. Don't act like you're not impressed. I need to get a group flight, a smaller group flight with the generic models turned off so we can actually see the aircraft that they're flying. So the Amelia Earhart Leg 4, New Orleans to Miami via Tampa. Mostly across the sea. It was our trial run over water. Nice. Ah, Murphy. Go handy. Landing gear coming down. We are not in any way stable for this, but we'll try and correct it. And worst case, well then we'll go around. It's only 398 nautical miles. Ah. The green arrows. That was awesome looking. We'll probably do a session or something on Join FS. Because I'm mad to record some of that stuff. It looks amazing. We're kind of stable. Easy does it now, Murph. So the plan is, once you get landed, turn the camera around on you guys and watch you all come in. It's a fine big runway. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. So finish with our flaps. Bit of manual braking here as well. Minus 18 feet. In your face, Flanders. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, God. That'd be typical. What an amazing smash. Murph was a great guy. He did a great landing. Look at that. Minus 18. The plaque for the alternates are... Well, we know that one. Right. Now, we need to do a couple of things. Park and brake goes on. There needs to be buttonage. So first, we go to the menu. Turn on the name plates for the dudes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Then we need to go to this. Over to this. And now this. The runway is open. So, Fireflies, what can you do? Cyclone is down. Now remember, guys, once you get landed, if you wouldn't mind terribly, hit the escape key. It just lets the sim load in some more aircraft. We can see Floy Drix. Oh, look at this, on the center line. Ooh. Very nice. Rad Pilot Randy, followed by Here's Johnny, or There's Johnny. Oh, this is very nice indeed. They are applying the butterage. Fit Baref. Fantastic landings here this evening. Shadow Storm. Ooh. There's Baron Co. Cloudier. Brandon Lowe. Little BB. Gruber. There's Colonel Fork. Going for the center line. Nicely done, my dude. There's Greenleaf. We can see Bry Boy. Look at the state of these landings. They're getting good. Papa Joe B, Stairway to Bacon, see you later. Very nice. Here's Tortuga. There's Sydney Mario. Whack-a-Mo. Captain Rudiger, Hack and Slash. There's Bodup. There's 50th B. Very nice. Rogers RC75 is down. Ooh, bit of a bump. Mr. 90, Merlin Flyer, Soaring AJ. There's Skipper T. Wombat is there. Triggered is there. Sir Neil. Ooh. We got Country Flyer, and there's Gibbo Ireland right on the centre line. Very nice, my dude. And Capbat 9 bringing in the rear. Fantastic landings, my dudes. Colonel Fork says, I think UK 2000 made an Inverness scenery. I think you could be right. There's Rattling Jeans. Here's Johnny says, gorgeous route, Murph. We'll have to fly the rest on a rerun. Good night and happy weekend. Same to you, my dude. There's Eric 81NZ is down. WB 1990 has arrived. Flockstrot says, so many planes, this is awesome. I know, right? Cyclone says, good sized group today, Murph. There surely is, as LK2 program is down. Epic Fool says, don't move, Murph. I'm not moving. I have frozen in time. Mag Buddhist is now following. Many thanks, my dude. We can see Red Dragon and Razor Cab. Epic, you told me not to move. I've literally frozen. I can move my eyes and my mouth, but nothing else. There's Draco's down. Sean Lego Man. Would you look at the state of that? An epic fly pass. We have Epic Fool, HCBR, Frozen, Warhamster, and then they hit the stealth button. Hang on, we'll find them. As we can see, Sydney and Moose Knuckle Life make their approach. They went this way. We'll find them. Somewhere. Look at the countryside scenery though. We found them. Right, they'll be in shortly. Tom the Crab is away. We'll see you soon, my dude. Many thanks for stopping by. Coley 205 gifting 4 tier 1 subs to the community. Well, many thanks, my dude. You legend. It's a night of nights. There's been loads of this stuff happening as the spongy going inverted. Many thanks, Coley, my dude. Very kind of you. So we are about to embark on our final leg for this evening. It's getting crazy. Absolutely crazy. A wild, dangerous Brian has appeared. Hello, dangerous Brian. Nicely done, my dude. Warhamster's in as well. Oh. Whoop. Fantastic stuff, my guys. They're all like show-offs now, aren't they? Now, we've other music. There's Frozen. The Frozen Hammies. Or how about the Test Pilot Epic Frozen Hammies? HCBR Limited. There's Cherub in for the landing as well. There's an absolute ton of aircraft flying here tonight. Look at this. There's Gup. Nicely done, my dudes. Right. We shall now restart the simulator and get ourselves ready for the final leg for tonight. The honey sandwiches. The hammy sandwiches. I quite like that. And here comes the hammy sandwiches. Display team. It makes total sense. But the good news is the stream has managed to stay upright. And, you know, and not do its usual. Nilsson says, just for your information, my in-game name is Swerchief 7, because Xbox Live was being mad on me. Aileron says, well, ladies and gents, I'm away to study some and conduct some circuits on the other sim. Well, many thanks, Ailerons. You have a great night, my dude. Many thanks for joining us. Colonel Fork says, better knock at some wood after saying what you did. Oh. K-Bell is here. The music, though. 99L says, my game name is Count Zeppelin. Sweet. So we're going to be taking off from Inverness. And we're going to be passing a something. Is it Ellen Dunham? Which is a 13th century castle, no less. It had to be rebuilt between 1919 and 1932 by Lieutenant Colonel John McCrae after it had been destroyed during the failed Jacobite Rising in 1719. Ooh, interesting. And then from there, it's over to Barra Airport, which is an all-sand runway. All runways marked by wooden poles. Logs. This allows the Twin Otters, de Havilland Canada DHC-6, to land into the wind. But we're going to try it in less conventional types of aircraft. Mr. Chippy, 1919 and 1932, they had 13 minutes is nowhere near long enough to rebuild a castle. Unless it's Lego. Maybe. Possibly. We just don't know what's going to happen. So if you're joining us for the first time, you're all very welcome. This is kind of the gist of what we get up to. We do a bit of flying, a bit of exploring, try to learn as much as we can. We've been spoiled recently by some of the most amazing formation flying. Warhamster says, Murph, the problem is you're too popular. We're not showing up due to all the fireflies. First world problems, Hammy. But no, we need to do a thing. And I imagine that thing is going to be achieved on JoinFS. LK2 Program says, thank you all. This is my final destination for today. Have a great weekend. You too, my dude. Take care. Many thanks for joining us. Right, are we ready? He lines up the shot. He lines up the crowd goes quiet. He lines up the shot. Oh! He landed it. Now, where next? So our departure is going to be EGPE Inverness. I suppose we'll start from ramp number 2. EGPR, which is Barra in Barra. Ooh. The bin camage. But yeah, no, we'll need to do something with the formation flying. So, are you guys all set up on Join FS? I think you are. Look at the head in it though. Should I cut my hair before next Wednesday? I'm terrified, right? I could cut it. I have substituted the beard trimmer. Many thanks, Feliok, for the follow, my dude. I've replaced the beard trimmer with an actual full-sized head shaving trimmer thingamajiggy. But the worry is, well, it's me. And if I go at it, I could go absolutely at it and make a hames of it. Highlights are a part. Well, if it all fails, I can wear my helmet for the stream. In a tuxedo. And a kilt. With me Grinch gloves. And my Ivory Coast, that should have been Ireland glasses. No wonder they were so cheap. Do an eyebrow while you're at it. Just one eyebrow. If you wear your green sunny, you look amazing. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't know, like, it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. Just think of the carnage. The viewers of MSFS Official will get such a fright. International relations will be damaged forever. But it will be funny. Oh, would it be funny? Murph Murph and the Mankinis. Aerobatic display. I kind of like that. King Leopard says, this toe tapper is something you'd hear at the start of an 80s movie. Maybe. Boy says, there's lots of videos on YouTube about cutting your own hair. Elron says, or you can use the cutthroat like I do. That's dangerous. If I was Chuck Norris, I'd just have to stare in the mirror and the hair would fall out exactly where I would want it to fall out. Right, let me see. Let's get this machine started, shall we? Or Hollop says, look at you being all famous on the official MSFS video. I know, right? Me. Look at this. Look. It's like the scene out of the Terminator. The T-1000. What's going on? Eyes on the floor. No, it's not the floor. Eyes on the floor. Look at the carpet, though. Oh, hang on. There's movement. Houston, we have action. Oh, don't hit the brakes, Murph. What are you trying to do there? Wouldn't it be gas if they had like there's a physics term given to like sprites. If you jam on the brakes and they just go whoop, like out of GTA, you know, they just fall over. That'd be hilarious. Thank you. Right, so we're gonna get our machine started here now. Clear prop, and well, just be mindful, please. That's good. That is also good. Avionics on. Alternators on. Peter, he can come on here as well. And just get all our lights on because we're pretty much ready to ramble. So we got our flight directors turned on. Now, altitude here. Let's have a quick look. It gets a bit hilly in the middle. And then we're grand. So what we'll do, we'll set an initial altitude of 2,500. Does it sound like a plan? Scott says, with the power finally stable, I might try to download the new patch. Nice. Killnaffer says, Murph, I'm watching the stream on the Xbox Series X. Great graphics. Still no difference to the back of your head, though. That was terrible. Kendra is away. You take care. Have a fantastic weekend, and many thanks for joining us here. So, park and break coming off. Should ramble out towards the active. Nice. Mr. Chippy says, flight briefing. It'll get a bit hilly in the middle. We'll be grand. Checked. Oh. Listen, if we didn't make it fun or stupid, I haven't figured out which one yet. Hang on. Could I go this way? Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. We won't go this way. We'll ramble down and join where we took off from. That was probably the best way to go. But it's okay. We'll go this way. I'm tempted to turn off the generic models, but I just think with the sheer amount of aircraft, it just won't do the sim any good at all. And it's been doing so well so far. We'll just kind of ramble up the grass here. Hey! How's it going? Right, so we're going to ramble up this way. As was our wont. So what are your plans for the weekend? I never asked you that. What sort of host is this guy? What are your plans? Are you doing flying? And if so, well, where are you going to go flying, dudes? Ah, ooh, tasty beverage. Fork says, performance for me has been more stable with the update running real models. Oh, nice. I won't do it tonight. I'll do it another night. Scott says, going to do a walkabout in my yard looking for broken pipes. Shadow Storm says, the viaduct from Harry Potter. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah. Walton's is going to make some cider. Nice. And Elisa says, snacks shall be eaten end of weekend. Then time to go out and do some shopping on Sunday when the roads clear up a bit. Well, we have Alison flying tomorrow. And we'll have Colonel Fork flying on Sunday. We're back on Monday on YouTube. We continue on our Indian special. And then on Wednesday, we're going to be over on the MSFS official. Dope Plays Live says, probably do some work on the Jeddah Mark II. Nice, dude. Right. CDI. There's some wind information. And Squawk is squawking. Don't mind me. So the carpet, yeah? It's really nice this time of year. Oh, it wasn't done. Hope they don't mind. Rattling Jean says, it's Saturday morning here. Supposed to be helping the wife right now. I'm doing whatever she asked for the rest of the weekend. So, airspeed is alive. Yep, see Daisy. Positive rate of climb, gear coming in. Seamus says, do we still come here for your stream or do we go to MSFS official? I think you go to MSFS official. It'll be under their brand. I'll probably be able to host it from my own. But yeah, it'll be rambling over to their Twitch page. It's kind of exciting, isn't it? Right, so we'll go heading mode. We'll go vertical speed mode, which should be 1,000 feet per minute. Autopilot on. Heading mode engaged. Nice. As we take off, it's going to be a turn to our left-hand side once we get a bit more altitude. We're flying into the sun. I should have thought about this. Anyway, left heading 150 degrees. Look at this. This is pretty. We need music for the occasion. What have we got in here? Left turn again, 060 degrees. Turner says it looks good at 7:40 a.m. Yeah, I've gone for kind of the evening, so once we get down to the beach, it'll be kind of the sun setting-ish. Scott says, the music sounds like the Knights of the Orient meets Billy Connolly. At this stage, I just want to give a big shout out to all our pilots flying with us this evening, everyone here in the chat, all the donations and subscribers and followers and the devil knows what. Big shout out to MSFS official for the raid, and a special thank you to the team of moderators. You guys do a fantastic job each and every night, keeping the gang entertained and informed. Artificial Fox says, going to be submitting a Kickstarter for review this weekend. Keep a lookout for some flight sim gear in the next week or so. Nice, dude. Best of luck with it. So we'll do another left-hand turn over to 330 degrees. I just love the pipes, man. The music. Now the gas thing is, I've noticed myself, I am a little bit, well, only a little bit, quieter this evening. And there's a reason for it. Because I've so many new buttons to press. Or not to press is the question. So I had to change like my OBS settings, my chat settings, my everything settings. So well, it's like that scene out of The Simpsons when Homer went for that promotion and they were like, Mr. Simpson, according to your resume, you designed this system. And he was just like, okay. Shadowstorm says, miss being here, found my love for Microsoft Flight Sim. Shame I forgot the controls. That's okay. Keep trying, my dude. Wayne Prefontaine has entered the building. He says, howdy everyone. I'm joining up a little late. How was the flight? There's still time if you'd like to join in. We've just taken off from Inverness, and we're going to head over to Barra Airport. We're here with the Fireflies. Leighton says, does the Baron and the Bonanza basically use the same fuselage? They're very similar. Where did who go? But isn't it just epic music, like? What else do we have? Oh, we've a bit of Diddly Idle. Will we go with a bit of Diddly Idle? Hang on. There's a button in here somewhere. This one? 99L says, this is where the dolphins are. Okay, so we're going to activate our GPS mode. Nav mode is selected. Going to bring our speed back a little bit. We're at 2,500 feet, flying towards the sunset. Open up our Vfor map. It does look very beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, this sim. Oh. There are no words to describe the eye candy. Loch Ness dead ahead. Can anyone spot Nessie? We would be right to fly down that direction, actually, wouldn't we? How far down will it bring us? We'll fly down some of it. It just seems like a good idea. The Thunderbird showed that it was a mechanical beast. Goblin says, I have yesterday with Colonel Fork. I put in the Nessie mod and it works. Oh, look at the state of this. That's amazing. Don't act like you're not impressed. Like, that's impressive. Our own aerobatics display team. Who would have thought of it? Alison said, my stream tomorrow is actually 595 nautical miles. I looked at the wrong leg. Doh! Well, that's okay. Still going to be amazing. What time is kickoff, Alison? Nilsson Live says, Murph, what about the Thunderbirds? You see, we already got the Thunderbirds. They're like F-16s. Alison Johnson says 1400 Zulu time tomorrow. Nice. Alison, do drop a link to your channel into the chat. The Thunder Hamsters Den. Thundermurfs. Thundermurfs are go. Bad Dog says I've eaten a whole packet of marshmallow tea cakes tonight. One for each time you said, will you look at the state of that? Oh, yeah. Absolutely worth it, though. Will they be flying in formation on Wednesday? Absolutely. This is our chance for our community just to show the world who and what we're about. Flight simulation, it does require some sort of an induction point. Yes, we can be very strict, fly by the numbers, fly by the real world procedures. Of course we can. But our focus is to, well, make it fun. You gotta start from somewhere. Dip your toes into what it's like in the group flights, flying with so many different people. Everyone has their own story to tell, and it's just, this is what we're going to do. And then, you know, in time, as the community gets bigger, you know, we have our own flight school. We now have aerobatics. Ed is working on an ATC program. We have livery creation. We have scenery creation. Like, there's so much happening with this community. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. So Alison has dropped a link to our channel there. I'll drop it in again. Be sure to check out Alison's Twitch channel, my dudes. 1400 Zulu time tomorrow. We can follow the epic journeys of Amelia Earhart. Be sure to give a follow. And then Colonel Fork, press the gadget and we get Colonel Fork. Hang on, does it work? So, I tried the sew thing, it doesn't work. Does this work? Aha! Huzzah! It worked. The skillage. Colonel Fork is going to be live streaming then, I think, on Sunday at 2000 Zulu time. Be sure to check out his stream. We all kind of do the same thing, only very different. We're over Nessie. Didn't you see it? It was down there, somewhere down there. Where's the button? Yes, this will do. Isn't that an absolutely stunning view? Leighton says, how about organising a simulated air show? Yeah, we've talked about it, my dude. We're thinking of it. Kebmo says, Thunderbird and Power Rangers. Shadow, I see Nessie. Nope. It's just, oh dear. And the gas thing is, okay, we have 4 or 5 guys flying information tonight. We have Warhamster, HCBR, Epic Fool, and Frozen. And if I've missed anyone, just shout at me. But here's the thing. If anyone wants to try it, if you want to be a part of it, if you aspire to be, you know, an aerobatics display pilot, well, ramble over to Discord, ramble into the aerobatics section, put your name down, and I'm sure at some stage, one of the dudes will say, come on, let's go flying. And they'll teach you what they can. Like, there's no part of this community or the simulator that's beyond anybody. And I'm absolutely testament to that. If I can do it, as in like me, this fella, have you ever seen that in like the state of this? On the internet! I was on a video with like huge people, important people. If I can do it, you guys can definitely do it. And we'll use and harness the little community that we have, although it is growing, mind. The dinner list is getting big. And, you know, just slip a few bob in an envelope for Hamster. He'll look after you. It'll be grand. Kozaki says, I can barely land. If you guys need help with it, just let us know on Discord. Go into the flight school. There's a ton of videos there. We have a ton of pilots who are very, very good, and they're more than happy to share what they do, and maybe you can try it, and if it works for you, well, it'll work. Look at the state of the view, though. Hang on, I'll disappear me. I'm blocking the view. Isn't it only something else? Now we have to divert to the right as we fly away from the lock. Oswald says, have Unique turned off? It's working well. Ooh, will I try it? Right, we'll try it. Say nothing to no one about anything. They'll all reappear, don't worry. Traffic. Use generic models. No. Traffic variety. Right. Let's see what happens here, sports fans. And we'll give it a second to let it load in, to do its thing. Button. Ozflight says, I use your stream to test stuff. Nice. So if it breaks, we can blame you. We were going so well until Oz showed up. Bladan says, I love going to air shows, but everything has been cancelled. Would gladly pay an entry fee. Not at all. There won't be an entry fee, my dude. It'll be our pleasure to put on a show. As long as I get to heckle at Hammy, I'll be happy. Oh, look at the state of it. He couldn't even do a 12G inverted barrel roll with his eyes closed, drinking tea out of one nostril. And he calls himself a pilot. Ty Cotton is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Now, I am getting a few jitters, as in stutters. So let's hope it holds out. But I can confirm I have definitely seen a 339 modelled. So if that's going to be the case, and we can see 339s, things are going to get funky. So we shall resume our GPS mode. Tycoon, yeah. If you want to ramble in, we're on the North Europe server. Our only request has got to be GA all the way, my dude. No airliners. White chinos time. Oh, yeah. Well, it kind of works. They're gone very far away because they're fast. Lads, bank to your left. Is that them? It be them. Your egos are writing checks your bodies can't cash. Is that like an F-15? Danger, danger. Very good, Annalisa. Your planes are writing checks your PC can't cash. Oh, that could be so true. Would you look at the state of that? It's so much fun. Kazaki Flyer got the Fiat instead. Yeah, the Fiat's cool looking, isn't it? It's amazing. So for the moment, the old generic models are, well, it's chugging, but it's working. Look at the scenery though. Gibbo says, Murph, is there any way you can get the Baron if you have the standard edition? Not yet. Lowpox says, Murph, have you flown in the Eurofighter? I have. So at the moment, I would have to say the MB339 is probably one of the best jets you can get in the sim. Followed closely by the, I think it's the G91, the Fiat. The F-15 is a lot of fun. There's a T-45 coming out real soon. Eurofighter is a bit of crack. Gibbo says, big update coming for the F-15 on Monday. Nice. Maverick, bogey 7 o'clock. Might need to hit the brakes. The Foon got an update as well. I think it was just a manual though, was it? There is some epic flying tonight. Goblin Zeus says the Fiat G91 is a beauty. It really is. I wish the Baron could do that scene out of Hot Shots. You know, he just banks the wings onto the cockpits of both planes and they just drop. Wayne Prefontaine says the terrain update is really something. Oh, it's huge. The terrain mesh and how well it looks and even the performance. It's amazing. Now, we got a landmark we need to check out. All the way down there. So, we're going to disengage our autopilot. Hit the brakes. Let them fly right by. It is pretty cool, this. Yeah, well, we got to do a night with just fighters. Like, not everyone's into the jets. But they are a lot of fun. And, like, the trick is, yeah, anyone can fly fast. Like, the trick is fly them very slow and keep them stable. That'd be the challenge. So we have another castle to check out. Look at the views. Kazaki Flyer says the ultralight is a wow for low and slow work. Absolutely. Isn't that something? Annalisa says, with the sun coming through, looks amazing. Old Veteran 965 is away. We'll see you soon. Scott, many thanks for joining us tonight, my dude. It's just amazing. Right, boy, you take care. Many thanks for joining us tonight, my dude. LK2 program says, I just watched the MSFS official video featuring you, Murph. It was a great promo video, not only for Microsoft Flight Sim, but for your country and the other content creators' countries. Absolutely. I know, it was super fun to do. And like, it's gas. I was watching it. I watched it last night because I haven't seen it. Like, I watched it last night and I didn't see what the other guys were doing either. Like, you know, we got an email saying, you know, here's a couple of questions and tell us a little bit about what you like and what you don't like. And yeah, I watched it last night. I was just like, that's beautiful. And then I saw Chewie put up like kind of the same message, like that wasn't emotional at all. And then I dropped him a comment earlier on. It's like, hey, he's like, hey. I was like, there wasn't a dry eye in the house. Just it's the way they did it with look at the chop. It's the way they did it with the with the music, like, you know. Now, need to turn these back on because, well, we can kind of see why. But it's fun. We're testing as we go. Mr. Zen says, for me, this is therapy, magnificent scenarios, cozy and fun chat, good music. This game shows that even though we're in some countries, or we are in some countries that are shut down, we can still be together. Absolutely. Someone was chopping onions. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. I was eating onions at one stage. Goblin says, is that the castle they used from the film Highlander? Yeah, I think so. No, it was. It was super fun to take part in it. And like, it is like, you know, for the times we live in, I sound like that guy. For the times we live in. But for the times we live in, it's a very kind of a strange world and it's hard to kind of adapt. It is difficult to adapt and overcome. And, you know, little silver linings, you know, what we do here, like, it kind of brings it home, like. And then when you have nice scenery like this, it's just, do you know what I mean? And Grubber Jr. says, it was MI6 headquarters in 007, the world is not enough. Oh, yeah. The name is Bond. James Bond. Ah, the man, the legend. And he's sorely missed. I'm probably keeping you way up past your bedtime, but fear not. We've less than 20 minutes to go to our final stop of the evening. Try to land it on a beach. Here's one for you. If you were to sum up Microsoft Flight Simulator and I suppose this community that we have, if you were to sum it up in one word, and don't go for like, you know, the most corny, but like if you have a word in your vocabulary, how would you sum it up? Kane Lafford. The name's McGinty. Wings McGinty. License to thrill. Lopoxam says uplifting. Philly Roach says cushy. Scott Flanagan says state of it. Sir Boostalot says scenery generator. Leighton says inclusive. Airwolf says engaging. Gibbo says therapeutic. Torhack says anti-COVID. Liable Pan says, is it electric? Rain Florence says bra. As they say in Wales, lush. Wayne says fun. It's Gesling. Screenshots. Unreal. Tidy. Salubrious. Liberating. Revolutionary. Goma. Ultimate escapism. Deadly if you're from Cork. Savage if you're from Galway. Or rapid if you're from Dublin. Epic. Luggage. Brain exercising. Brand new, as they say in Scotland, brand new shampoo. Fun. It is all those things and many more. K-Bell says unbelievable. CL3 Pingo says relaxing. Well, not to sound all William Wallace on you, but for me, the whole experience, the sim, the community. Many thanks, Pat Carr, for the follow. The other content creators, Shane of Ozflight Simmer being one of them. I've never seen a community that kind of reaches out and helps each other, and that goes for not only from you guys to me or me to you, but it's also content creator to a content creator. Like it's mind-blowing. Annalisa says brilliant would be my word. The word for me is freedom. Well, ironic he says that as he goes straight into the mountain. But it gives a great sense of freedom. In a world gone mad, full of restrictions, it gives us a chance to hang out, check in with each other, go exploring, have some fun. It's just remarkable. Freedom! Kane Lafford. Eurovision. Oh, that's pure Eurovision, lad. Pure Eurovision. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's Eurovision. Ken says they came out of the right place at the right time. Oh yeah. So Brucelot says, how amazing are all these bends? Is Ben Nevis up this neck of the woods, or is it further down? I think it's further down, isn't it? Ben Nevis is around here somewhere, I think, isn't it? Goblin says, I've used flight sims for 30 years, never seen anything like this. It's astonishing. Ah. We're past it. Ah, okay. It was next to Ben. Oh, Mr. Chippy. I nearly said it out loud as well, but I can probably still say it out loud. Bend over. Ben has a cousin. His name is Neil. Kneel down. Balbro says, when I say breathtaking, I mean the community. But the sim got us together. Absolutely. Kinlaffer says, a friend asks, how are you? He replies, oh, I'm Eurovision. Jerusalem says, if you carried on down Loch Ness and the Great Glen, we would have flown by it. Ah, right, okay. Well, it gives us a great reason to come back. And his brother's name is Mike. Mike Easter. Oh. Or Anne. Et. Say it fast enough. That's brilliant. He has a sister, you know. Eileen Dover. That's brilliant. Oh. Where did who go? That is so epic, isn't it? It's all to do with bilingual signage. Mr. Chippy says, I have no idea why half my kids moved to Australia and New Zealand. Oh dear. Right, we're nearly there. We're only about 10 minutes away. Now, what do we need to do? We need to do stuff. What have we got? We have this again. We already played that. Have I something over here? I look in another folder, shall I? What's this one? This one? Oh yeah. This song is from a band called Pajo Mon Jovi. It's the Bon Jovi adjacent. Ron Hovey? Jonathan Bongella. It's like the song "Living on a Prayer," but it's living in Kildare. Elton Jonathan. Sean Bon Jovi, yeah. We're cranking up the tunage as we're getting close to our final approach over the Barra. Tonight has been so much fun. Spending some time with the Fireflies. And Demla. A, B, C, D. Bon McGinty. Osfly Zimmer says, yeah, well, I can fly like that. Hides head in shame. Don't act like you're not impressed. 60% of the time they do it all the time. Scott Flan says, any plans for Wednesday night's flight? We shall be back in the Emerald Isle. Back in little old Ireland. Are you feeling the tunage? Red Dragon asks, are we back in the Mooney on Wednesday? Must be feeling a bit lonely at the moment. The poor old devil. Don't forget, guys, the Two-Tone Murphy channel, now affiliated with Orbex. We're a friend of Orbex. And, well, to celebrate and to mark the occasion, we're running a giveaway over on the twotonemurphy.com website. Be sure to check it out. There's a hard question you gotta answer. I'm not giving anything away. Nope. Not giving anything away at all. This is called good medicine. No, it's not. It's actually called The Price You Pay. The winner will be announced on the 26th, which is next Friday. The winner will receive one Orbex scenery of their choice. The tune just got a bit lively there, didn't it? I mean, that came out of nowhere. So, autopilot coming off, as we're only moments away from the beach. The beach! So, how is this going to even happen? So we can kind of see where the, well, we'll come in from that side. We'll suss it out. Elevation is 5 feet. I'd well believe it. I wish I would have, like, studied this place a bit better. Whoops. I have to say, this was a fun trip tonight, wasn't it? So don't forget, next Wednesday, we're live on the MSFS official Twitch channel. And, well, the Fireflies are going to be front row centre. Gibbo predicts butter. I should have picked the Beechcraft Baron. Ho-ho! But yeah, I'll be putting up the flight plan probably on Tuesday, but it's definitely going to be back in Ireland. And I think just to mark the occasion, and, you know, a big show of thanks and support to our very own Jepson 2001, we're going to be starting off from Casement Aerodrome, just to show it off to the planet, to see what we can do. King Never says, Murph, for St. Paddy's Day, are we getting a two-tone leprechaun? No, we're going to get Ivory Coast sunglasses. See you later, says Gibbo, the eternal optimist. "1,000 feet. Look at the state of the view, though. Runway 30 if there is one. Tanner says, "Will I get sand in my sandwiches?" That's a lot of shoes. Red Dragon says, "I had a good fortune to fly into Barra in real life a few years back. Absolutely spectacular. And work paid for me to go." Nice! Now, Murphy. You know, fly into the sunset, because that's how it's done. It's just a beach. So we'll spin out this way. We need a twin otter for this one. Yeah, there's a twin otter in the works though. Wow, look at the water down there. So we can see the beach. I'm going to fly over it first. You know, for obvious reasons. And I will see you on the beach. Oh, look at this place. Holy crap, is a tidal. That's nuts. It is tidal. The tide is out. That's amazing. What way do they approach it? Like, they usually go across, or is it straight in? Does the time of day affect it? This would be interesting. Look. Not really. It's got 360 runways. Okay, well, we have an idea, kind of a thing. The wind is affecting the waves in the sim. Ooh, yes. $14 knot speed. We'll get a bit of gustage, will we? Oh, this is how this is going to be done. Ladies and gentlemen, hang on, we have the button. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. Panic! Absolute panic! Face cam on for the ultimate of dramatic effects. Change the time of day so we can see it a little bit better, Murphy. Now, look at the state of this, sports fans. It's crazy. I'm now trying to land on a beach. Look at the state of this. What's gonna happen? So the wind, well, let's just say we're gonna do a crosswind. Deploy it, the landing geareth. It's time to jump, yeah, just jump out. Jump! That's a tailwind we're coming in with. Oh dear. There is no way we're slowing down in this thing. We're absolutely sideways. Get it right up to the ramp. Oh, Julia. Oh, Julia. Right up to the terminal, Murph. And gently, gently. Ooh. And that's how it's done. That's called a handbrake turn right at the terminal to let the peoples in. The state of that. That was manky. We were literally going sideways. Literally going sideways. Now, music! I recommend you all put the weather settings to what I had. I'll go through them now. So if you want a challenge, wind 080 at 40 knots, and then gusting 26.57 frequency at a speed of 109 at 81 degrees. Go on, I dare you. Oh, here they come. It looks fairly straightforward, alright. Look at the sideways action. Come on, Rattling Jeans. Nicely done, my dude. There's Wombat. Colonel Fork is down. Rad Pilot Randy, we can see him. There's Gibbo. Uh-oh. It's carnage. Uh-oh. NS5X. Ooh. Sunil is down. Did anyone look at the state of this? There's Oz Flight Simmer. No pressure here, dude. Will there be butter? Oh, it's looking good so far. Super smooth. Ooh, and he's down. Very nice! Merlin Flyer! Many thanks to Travis for the follow, my dude. There's Stairway to Bacon. There's Sydney Mario. Rogers RC coming in. Oh dear. That was a very fancy landing. There's Tarnish. Uh-oh. Spongy. And he's okay. Warhamster is down. There's Frozen, Epic Fool. Sean Lego Man. Dangerous Brian. King Lever says, Murph, I would call your landing very thick cream. I actually got a decent landing there, considering I went sideways. Minus 160 feet. Well, you know. This place is off the hook. Capbat 9 has made a country flyers in. There's Rogers RC. Look at the water. There's Kebmo, Wombat, Cherub, Grolly. The sounds like... There's Elay. Kozaki Red Dragon. The waves though, look at the state of them. Get out of the water, Murph. It's not safe. You can make it! You can do it! Holy crap, look at that! That's amazing! Oh! It's like a scene out of The Day After Tomorrow. It's like, I will find you. You understand me? Oh, did you ever see, like, who wrote the script on that film? Fantastic stuff. Shutterstorm. The noise. HCBR is down as well. Look at the state of this place. Hang on, what's it like from the beach? Could you imagine? Yeah, we're going swimming here. This is your summer holidays. Doesn't it though just look amazing? Maybe a typical Scottish summer's day. Get your surfboards out, yeah. It's mental looking, isn't it? Absolutely mental looking. Anyway, the waveage is something. I don't know what it is, but this is what I do know what it is. I want to thank you all so very much for joining me here this Friday night on Twitch. Huge thanks to all the new followers and donators and subscribers and everyone in the chat and even those lurking in the background. To all our virtual pilots, many thanks to MSFS Official for the raid. Big shout out to all our moderators and to our VIPs who have landed into the chat. Many thanks, my dudes. It's been another great one. This has been our Scottish adventure. Haste, we're back. And we're back. So, we're back to you on Monday night over on YouTube. We shall be continuing on our Indian adventure, part number 3, I think. And then on Wednesday night, we're going to be on MSFS Official's channel at 8 PM Zulu time. I'd love if you guys can ramble over there. It's our chance to show the world what the Fireflies do. And I'll work on better jokes rather than a platoosh maker. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. And if I don't try, well, I'll try to try. So you guys have a fantastic weekend. Don't forget, Alison Johnson will be streamed tomorrow at 1400 Zulu time over on Twitch, following the Amelia Earhart flight. Ozflight Simmer will be streaming, I'm sure, on Sunday, our time. And Colonel Fork will be there on Sunday evening, 8 PM Zulu time. So we've loads of flying to do this weekend. So stay safe, enjoy yourselves. Thank you so very much for joining me tonight. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.